Let's see. Okay. All right. Hello. Let's see what we're gonna do today. We're gonna deal with some.
Come on, everyone.
All
Let's
right.
score one for the good guys.
Mm.
Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it. Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need anything. What are you looking for?
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you...
Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Thank you for coming. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Another successful transaction. Hello, this is the...
I forgot about co-op. Oh well. It's not like I really wanted to do it anyway. Oh, I ran out. Interesting.
Build you everything you need.
Hmm.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Pitch perfect performance.
Did I? Oh.
I expect your operations to be well planned. aerial combat.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Ah, I forgot.
What am I doing here?
There we go.
May victory be ours. Stronger, keep shooting!
Trying to get through this before I actually start. Ah. Can't believe they did this. Now, y'all, why? Just kill the thing. Stop trying to kill everything else, please.
Commander.
Oh my gosh.
Starts now.
Are we starting this today?
Time to get serious. May victory be ours.
Do as much damage as possible. Let me take the aggro though for a second.
Oh, please.
Let me recharge my mind. Let me recharge my mind.
May victory be ours. Stronger, keep shooting! It wasn't such a big deal after all.
Let me take the aggro for a second.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I just need to clean this place up, right?
Yes, clean it, Privity.
May victory be ours. May victory be ours. Stronger, keep shooting! For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
Okay. Do I really want to? Nah, I just do well later.
Commencing operation.
Thanks to you, I've uncovered.
Several weeks and days of dumping random stuff. I am so glad they gave us quick advice. It saves so much time. Part of me is like, should I just dump this elsewhere? Let's see. Ah, there you go. I think that's no. I haven't done simulation. Okay. I'm gonna cheese this one. What is It's launcher. I think we can cheese it. Wait, what's my launcher? Wait. Wait. It's definitely launcher. We can cheese this.
Simulation overclock ready. Shall we begin?
No.
Unless you're counting on a miracle, it
Let's
seems I'm about
see.
to win.
You
Cinderella.
wish it so, Prince. I shall.
Unless you're counting on a miracle, it seems I'm about to win.
Nah, we just gonna cheese it like we always do.
Wow, you're going to give this a try? How interesting. Don't you worry.
Hello, hero.
All like frogs.
Yes, this is Khalid.
Tougher than I thought.
Anyway, I just went back to my old name.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire at will.
For people who don't know,
Just a
it's
moment.
actually
I'll
pronounced
clean my glass slippers.
Ashaki. Like Asha and keys, you know. Like Asha stole your keys.
Remains impervious.
Ah. Wait. Did Will just come and just smack me?
Next,
Ah. I wasn't paying attention.
down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Everything you've got. I told you justice would prevail.
Which one? I don't hardly go under 20%,
Although
so
I'd like to meet Enid, I feel that it wouldn't be for a good reason. Wow, you're going to give this a try? How interesting.
I shall use Ashi. Like the new look.
I
You know
can't
the
believe
funniest
I'm
thing?
already about to graduate.
This is not technically a new look.
Be gone.
But since it's new to everyone. Anyway, how are you doing, hero? Ah. You've been
I
bamboozled.
told you justice would prevail.
Yeah. Let's see. What are we doing? Oh. Chance to reload when magazines. Okay. I'll just get
I
this one.
created the simulation room for fun after seeing
This is
the game made
sadness.
by us. This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
Have faith. I will
I know
protect
some people
my
are like 30 more minutes till you off work. It's been good. I've been debating whether or not I wanted to stream. I was like, I should probably stream now because we don't know. I don't know what my week is like right now.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
You know what? I guess it really doesn't matter. But I just I've pretty much been drawing and working on actual work for the last few months and weeks.
That concludes today's lesson.
E.
simulation room for fun after seeing a game made by a certain Nikke. I created the simulation room for fun after seeing a game made by a certain Nikke.
You know what?
Wow,
I'm just gonna get a
you're
square.
Going to give this a try? How interesting.
Nothing is linking up.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
At least if I get a square, I might be able to link it.
Down with those who would threaten my kingdom.
I believe in you. This is a case of bad RNG.
I will never fall.
Do I even need to block? At least I can get critical damage, I guess.
Amazing. I think you can handle this level easily now. Unless you're counting on a miracle. It seems I'm about to
I am
hit.
so glad I only have to do this like once every few weeks. I probably can push to 50. Ah, I'm a little bit too close to the mic. Anyway, I probably can push to 50. I'll probably do that one day,
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
just so I can get the title. Yeah, just give me ammo.
Nearly there now. Is the overclock? I believe my victory is imminent, but I won't let my guard down.
It's hilarious to hear her say that. Halo.
Down with those who would threaten my kingdom.
Hey,
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
ma'am, you are always beautiful. Let's see. I think I'm done. I just use this one. All right. Let's see. Interception. Wait, do I even need arms anymore? Hands, whatever. Gloves. Let's see. And feel like I need more fodder than anything. Because I think I got stuff for most of the characters that I might build. Oh, she needs an arm. Let's see. Who else? You know what? I should probably just. I think it starts. She has stuff. I think. Yeah, she has everything. think that's it. Hmm. I think the saddest thing is that I have masks, like the new mask, but I don't have the new anchor. So I can't even use that combo. Eh. So she's right here, benched. I can't use her. Oh, I forgot about Phantom. And there's another character that's benched because I got her late. And I refuse to waste my resources on her. She's gonna stay benched until somehow I can make her good. So we ain't gonna talk about that. I think this is it. I can't manual worth anything, but it's fine. We're gonna do this, right? Let me take half of it off.
Just a second, teacher.
What's down with those with power attacks?
Just like how I did during practice.
I'll reload.
Reload.
What's down with those with power attacks?
Just like how I did during practice. Just a second, teacher. Reload. Wasn't that cool?
What's down with those with
Reload. Wasn't that cool?
Please bring me one.
Ah,
Just a second.
ah! How dare you?
Please bring me one.
Reload.
What's down with those with
Just a second, teacher. Just like how I did during practice.
What's down with those with
Let us all
strive to be beautified? I'll reload. What's down with those with
Let us all
strive to be beautified? I'll reload.
Just a second, teacher.
Step back. What's down with those with power attacks? What's down with those with
Where is it? Where is it?
Reload. Wasn't that cool? Just like how I did during practice.
What's down with those with
Let's do as much damage as possible.
Just a second, teacher. Just like how I did during practice. Reload.
Alright.
Wasn't that cool?
What's down with those with
You're all set.
Missed it. Oh well.
Just like how I did during practice.
This first time I actually did pretty good. I managed to hit 2 of them.
Down with those with
Rude. Ah. Ah. You know what?
down with those with
SE6. Okay.
It looks like I've won this game. Securing victory for their subjects is a king. Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
I think that's it. Oh, I do have the event. Bye. Wait, did I miss a day? Or it's just me? I can't remember. Alright. Just destroy everything. Ah. Alright.
Everything down with those with fragmented Reload. Everything down with those with fragmented everything you've got. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. This battle's finished. Moving on.
Mm-mm-mm. Eh. Oh yeah, I did do this. So I think that's about it. Oh yeah, we don't even bother with the arena anymore. So go to it's been a long time since I read the story that I forgot where to go. Oh wait, let me look at this right quick. Still need to do this one. And I need to do this one. Miracle Snow. The Outsiders. And Brand New Year. and high-tech toy. I think that's about it. I've been pretty much consistent, so I got all the rewards for most of these. Oh, yeah, I do need to do first affection. Oh. Where was I? Oh, not a farewell. I think I was right here. I had to skip all of these because they kind of hard locked me. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break right quick before I get started. I'll be right back. I'm back. I was debating whether or not I should get some popcorn. Eh. Elysian Headquarters Research Lab.
Is there anything unusual?
Yes, it's full of peculiarities. I don't even know where to start. First of all, the faint amount of energy that remained in the core has vanished. It's fair to say that it has completely merged with you. As for your body, even though it was manufactured using technology from Elysian, we can no longer consider it Elysian's creation.
What does that even mean? In what world does that statement make sense? Wow, boss. I'm impressed that even in a situation like this, you can still crack jokes.
Be quiet.
Understood.
A significant portion of the tactical upgrade OS that Unhwa gave you has been implemented. It includes an equilibrium system for use in high mobility combat, as well as comprehensive durability and other physical enhancements. It's also reconfigured your ability to transform into Red Hood, and made it an expansive armament that can be toggled on and off at will.
Huh? Expansive armament? Isn't that what Dorothy used to have?
Correct. You're on the mark.
So, does that mean she's got a secret weapon hiding in there somewhere?
I doubt it. The purpose was to allow me to switch back and forth between Red Hood more easily.
Precisely. It was designed to transfer all of the feedback registered while you're Red Hood, and reroute it to the expansive armament. Should there be a situation where you're unable to transform into Red Hood, the armament will be useless.
I see.
Let me get back to discussing Rappy's body. In terms of hard specs, it's the epitome of Elysian's tactical technology.
It's very tactical.
However, we've been unable to identify precisely what it's made out of.
Do you have any guesses?
None whatsoever. Although it was built according to our blueprints, the material remains a complete mystery to us. What's certain is that it's not something the Ark is ready for. The very notion of transformation defies all common sense. However, seemingly preposterous events often have preposterous causes. Finding out those causes will be our next goal.
Commander, this means...
Yes. There are two major possibilities. Dark matter or a pillar.
Our leading
Or a pillar.
hypothesis for the dark matter is that it's some kind of liquid metal. And the A pillar is capable of constructing foundational materials for an imitation arc. Either of them would be worthy materials for crafting something new.
Does anything about it feel unnatural to you?
No, it feels completely natural. Like this is the body I've always had.
No sense of discomfort?
None.
Are you sure?
Instructor. Regardless of what I am made of, I am still me.
Wow, so cool!
Very good. I am satisfied with that answer. Then lastly, that weapon of yours. 7 Dwarfs, 0, was it? It's completely outlandish.
What do you mean?
Not only is it equipped with propulsion engines which allow unparalleled mobility during combat, it's also capable of using both standard rounds and grenades simultaneously. It can also generate a drill bit-shaped electromagnetic field, which is capable of decisively ending just about any encounter.
Is it tactical
Whoever
though?
designed this used the kitchen sink approach, adding in anything and everything they thought was cool. And the result is a weapon that's cartoonish. From a tactical perspective, To call it a dumpster fire would be doing a disservice to dumpsters. However, if we consider the possibility that it was manufactured as a custom weapon for someone special, then it can be viewed as possessing unparalleled craftsmanship. It won't operate at full capacity unless wielded by the person it was crafted for. A personalized weapon, essentially.
While wielding it, I was able to do every single movement that I envisioned in my mind.
Then that's all that matters. I won't register it in the database. While that means you'll be using an unauthorized weapon, this shouldn't be an issue for the commando unit. Otherwise, I'm afraid someone would get access to the data and attempt to reproduce it.
Thank you.
All right. That's all.
Are we going to run into any issues going forward?
What do you mean?
I mean, will the art be able to handle the new Rappy? In this place, any new arouse anything in this place, anything new arouses curiosity.
Did you use a direct elevator when you came here?
Yes, we came through the art's main entrance.
Where is your next destination?
I'm planning on reporting to Deputy Chief Anderson.
Very well. I'll go with you. We can go by car.
Oh,
I'll
wow.
show you whether or not the Ark can handle the new Rappy.
Oh, wow. Is it a limousine? I need to know. Wrong one. The car cruises smoothly through
Wow,
art
this is
streets.
my first time riding in a car. Really? I've ridden in one a few times before, so I'm used to it. Huh? When did you get the chance to ride in a car? A long time ago.
Neon, you didn't get in the car without taking your shoes off, did you?
Huh? Yeah. What are you thinking? How can you be inside a car with your shoes on? I'll take them off right away. But wait. How come everyone else is wearing their shoes?
Instructor? I didn't expect you to find that funny.
Oh, it's just that it reminds me of the old days. We should be arriving at the main road soon. Watch closely.
Our image on the largest digital billboard in the city. What the?
Is that?
Wow! I'm on the TV!
Take a closer look at what it's saying.
The commando unit counter successfully reclaimed part of the surface and uncovered significant findings in their exploration above ground. This is the first instance of successful reclamation in recorded history, and the entire squad, along with their commander, deserve the highest praise.
We made the news?
Anderson and Mustang arranged it. Apparently, they persuaded the central government. Since idolization is highly frowned upon in the Ark, it's only being shown 5 times a day, when there's the least amount of foot traffic. But even so, this is the first time since New Hope that a commander has been officially recognized in any sizable way for their contributions. ... Whether you wanted it or not, your influence within the Ark is growing. In fact, you could say it's quite substantial. Especially since you have the support of most of the core Nikkes. People will think twice before underestimating you now. No one can go after what's yours without consequences.
Do I get a pay raise?
Of course, they may still succeed if they resort to extreme measures. But they can no longer run roughshod over you like they could before. So you can rest easy regarding Rappy. Her situation is top secret, anyhow.
Thank you. Commander, I'll let the top down. If you could, please take a look around in the open air.
Sure, okay. The car's roof folds down. With nothing obstructing the view, I can fully take in the gargantuan screen. Dot dot dot. Would it be too greedy of me to want more?
Not at all.
Why don't you aim for Supreme Commander while you're at it?
Why y'all want me to have more work? I want a vacation.
Ooh, or how about President of the New League of Mankind? Or even better, King of the Galactic Empire.
Nah, I'm good.
Don't get carried away.
As we drive through the streets, a few people recognize us and wave. I wave back, feeling an indescribable sense of euphoria unlike anything I've felt before.
Another job well done.
Don't mention it. I saw that you prepared a reception for us. Thank you for that.
It's the least I could do, considering all that you've done for us. Hardly worth thanking me for. With a bit more time, I'll be able to show my gratitude more emphatically. Now then, let's discuss the results of your latest expedition on the surface.
I gotta say this. His voice sounds less energetic compared to it was before. I don't know. I might have to go back and look. Anyway.
First off, tell me about Cinderella and Grave.
They're both our allies, and she calls me Prince.
I can see that with Grave. I have a harder time believing that with Cinderella. In the past, she... Never mind. It's all in the past. There's no way to know what happened between then and now. Time changes many things. Since she helped you with the heretic operation, I'll consider her trustworthy. For now, their existence remains classified. Very few people are aware of them. But secrets don't last forever. It's only a matter of time before other deputy chiefs like Birmingham catch wind of it.
Birmingham. But I thought they wouldn't be able to make moves on us like before.
That's half true. If Birmingham is willing to make some sacrifices, however, things won't be much different from before. We'll have to think long and hard about how to proceed. For now, continue operations with those two.
Understood.
Next is the dark matter. Ingrid, what happened with the samples?
We can't bring them into the Ark. So after Absolute secured them, they were sent to a temporary research facility on the surface. We're analyzing their components, but it will take some time before any conclusive results are available.
Considering that it's the main power source for the four beasts, we need to get to the bottom of this.
I realize that.
Moving forward, uncovering the four beasts' objective is our top priority. They have been operating covertly on the surface for a long time, and they've made significant progress. They activated the Harmony Cube by rerouting the electricity from the crystal region and are currently building an arc elsewhere. They've also managed to create something called dark matter.
Given their name, we can be fairly certain that there are 4 of them in total. It's therefore reasonable to assume that there are two more entities utilizing materials similar to the crystals in dark matter.
I agree. Once we identify what the four beasts have created, we'll be able to figure out what they're after. Whatever their plans are, I'm certain it's not small scale.
We'll continue to focus on exploring the surface and actively engaging with heretics.
Very good.
I would like to tell you something in regard to that.
What is it?
And you talk too much. I would like for Vapos ammunition to be made in the art. Hmm?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm unable to reach Eden at the moment. And I believe that Vapos base ammunition will be indispensable for future battles.
Right. Considering that getting your blood on one of the heretics accelerated their transformation, using your blood in its unadulterated form carries a risk that's far too high.
What exactly does this mean for us? It sounds as if your blood is the key component used in manufacturing Vop House. Is that true?
That's right.
I began to have some vague suspicions once I discovered that Rappy doesn't have a nymph. But I hardly expected for your blood to be Vop House.
I'm sure you must have a compelling reason for bringing this up when Ingrid is present. Tell me what it is you want to do.
I want to entrust the refinement of Vapos to Elysian.
Can you do that, Ingrid?
Let's go draw blood immediately.
Excuse me,
While
ma'am?
I appreciate your enthusiasm,
I need consent.
there are a few practices you must adhere to.
Yes, I know. I'll handle it all with the utmost secrecy. I'll only involve individuals I know I can trust.
Very well. I have complete faith in your abilities.
I will wait for you in the car.
She's gonna drain me.
Yikes, if looks could kill. Anderson doesn't look too pleased. Yeah, it's kind of freaky seeing someone who's usually so composed look like that.
Neon, you shouldn't judge a person based on their appearance.
You do realize the key part of gossiping behind someone's back is not doing it in front of them?
Excuse me? I'm black. We gossip in front of your face. Allow me to apologize on their behalf.
It was brave of you to reveal what you just did.
I couldn't rely solely on Eden.
Very well. Keep bolstering your power and reputation. As for my end, it seems like I'm going to have a lot on my plate. I'm not sure if you realize this, but most of what you do is highly classified. It's not easy trying to keep everything under wraps.
You say that, but you seem rather pleased.
Guilty as charged. As an old retiree who still wields a modicum of power, having a task to focus on is a joy. Just don't be reckless. Your social standing has increased, so most things that come your way can be deflected. For now, however, it would be best to keep a low profile.
Anderson has become grandpa. Understood, thank you.
Have you thought about which area you'll be exploring next?
I have a place in mind.
Go on.
I unfold the map given to me by Reptilian and point to a specific spot on it. Here.
And the reason?
It's been blotted out in black, which I initially thought signified that this part of the map hadn't been finished. But after seeing dark matter with my own eyes, my perspective changed.
There's a high possibility that it's an ocean or some other large body of dark matter. Leviathan's habitat, perhaps.
It's very probable, yes.
Good. Then that will be the next destination. Considering how troublesome that area has been in the past, I'll assign reinforcements whom I know can be discreet and will be immune to brain scans.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You may go now. Ingrid is waiting for you.
Deputy Chief. What about the matter I reported to you earlier?
Right. That.
Oh,
What? You're joking, right?
No, it's true. Raptures are not infinite.
What are you talking about? Since when?
Since about a century ago. That's when I cut off the station where the Queen resides, with a beautiful flare. Therefore, raptures will no longer come down from space.
Station? As in space station?
That's right.
Come on, be honest. You're pulling our leg.
Cinderella does not lie.
That's right. Why would I do something as ugly as utter untruths?
Commander.
it's hard to believe. We always believed that the supply of raptures was inexhaustible.
It's unfortunate that none of you met Brave and me sooner.
A long time ago, I made a machine that kept a tally of the number of raptures. It's been too long, and I don't remember how to make it. However, I do remember one thing vividly. It always displayed an infinity symbol. But after Cinderella went to space, that symbol changed to a concrete number.
That's right.
Commander, I think it would be best to share this information with the Deputy Chief. I'm not sure what our next move should be exactly, but I do think this is worth investigating.
All right, I'll do that.
I've analyzed that rate of rapture encounters over the past 100 years. In the past, there was practically no variation. Encounters consistently occurred with 100% certainty within an hour of being on the surface. However, after averaging the data from the past 5 years, it takes approximately 75 minutes before an encounter is guaranteed. That confirms that the rate of rapture encounters has gradually decreased, albeit rather slowly. In other words,
Are their numbers actually decreasing?
that seems to be the case, yes.
Can't wait in the future when the queen actually comes back. Or there's another queen that produces raptures. Well, technically, I'm not going to say anything about that. Let's see what that means.
We still need to follow up on our findings. It
There's
might
gonna be
be
more
that it's
raptures.
only those in close vicinity to the Ark which have decreased in number, or it could be due to differences in their routes and speed. There is also a possibility that the data has been compromised for some other reason. However, if, and this is a big if it can be proven that raptures are in fact finite in number, then the Ark will be able to weigh options which it never could consider before.
By other choices, do you mean?
Just thinking about it makes my heart flutter. Humanity could ascend to the surface once again.
Until they mess up something else. Let me see. I need to do something right quick. Alright. I was bouncing a lot. Halftime. Elysian Research Lab. She's gonna drain me! Ah, let me see. I had to check
You
something
seem
right
lost
quick.
in thought. Are you feeling dizzy? We didn't draw too much blood, did we?
No, I was just thinking about something else.
We drew as much blood as we feasibly could. Again, thanks for being so cooperative. Vapau's ammunition also incorporates the core of a rapture, which contains human cells. Is that right?
Yes, that's what I heard. I don't know the details, but from what I remember, it requires the core of a rapture, which has been active since the first invasion.
That should be enough information to go on. We'll take care of the rest.
Sure.
We might be able to find some if we rummage through the warehouse. Even if we can't, we can always request some from Absolute.
That's reassuring.
Speaking of Absolute, did you have a proper send-off with them?
Yes, thanks to you. We've got a friendly competition going on. We'll come out on top, but that goes without saying.
A nice tactics-based competition is good, as is a healthy dose of human camaraderie.
When will the ammunition be ready?
That depends on when we can secure a first-generation Rapture core. Even if there is some in the warehouse, it's not as if we'll be able to start manufacturing straight away. Take a break until I reach out.
Okay, I'll wait for your message.
All right. Go ahead and get some rest. By the way, I cleaned up the outpost. I figured it wouldn't be ideal coming back to a messy house after being away for so long.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you had it in you, Instructor. That's why she's the boss.
Thank you, Instructor.
I should be the one thanking you all. You're invaluable allies, and I thank you.
Wow, this place is spotless. Even the sauce stain that Anise spilled on the carpet is gone. Yeah, she really made the place spick and span. Huh? Oh, no! What's wrong? You sound like your appendix burst or something. The food has been replaced with combat rations. What? That's fantastic. Combat rations are delicious.
It's tactical.
No, they're not. And they're packed with calories.
I'll cook them. That will make them much better.
Cook combat rations? Can you even do that?
Sure you can. Just wait a moment. There's a recipe I've been wanting to try.
It tastes awful.
Yep.
Totally.
Sorry. It didn't turn out as well as I expected. I'll go out and buy us something.
Oh no, it's okay. It's late. Commander? Rappy? Leon? I think I'm going to sit this next operation out. Depending on how things go, I might opt out of the one after that as well. And the one after that. If you want to say you're resigning, go ahead and say it. I'm not resigning. Why would I do that? I like it here. Wow, really?
You said you had something you wanted to take care of, right?
Yeah. If I don't see it through to the end, I'll be perpetually spinning my wheels. There's also something that Cinderella said to me. Was it Anis's butt ugly? No! Now shut it!
Neon, you're being
fine.
annoying.
Anyway, I'm not sure how long it will take to resolve, so I think I should simply step back for a bit. Is that okay?
Sure, no.
Hmm.
To be honest, this entire situation doesn't make much sense to me.
Huh? What?
Why aren't you considering the option of us helping? Is there anything we can do to lend a hand?
Of course there is. If you could help, that'd be amazing. But Rappy is powered up and your reputation is growing by the day. The next step you all take will be a vital one. It'd be unfair of me to hold you all back.
Hold us back. Why would you say such a thing?
Think about it, Commander. Are Neon and I really contributing anything right now?
Your mascots.
Why'd I get lumped in?
Of course you're helpful. What are you saying?
No, we're not. I'm not stupid. I'll come back once I've settled everything. Let me do this. Please?
I still don't understand why you won't let me why you won't let us help. It would be faster if we all
How much longer? Do I have to drag you all down? To not only be useless up on the surface, but require help when we're back in the Ark? Do you realize how humiliating that would be for me? I want to have a shred of dignity. I want to solve this on my own. And then make a grand entrance when you actually need me.
aren't we comrades?
Yes, we are. It's precisely because we're comrades that I want to be your equal. I don't want to hold you back, or be around only to ask for your help.
Okay.
Rappy, what are you?
Only on one condition, however. When you come back, you better be so incredible that it leaves us speechless.
It's a deal.
She's gonna come back yellow.
Oh, I want to go too. Huh? Go where? With you. What the? Have you listened to a single word I've said? I don't know. At any rate, I want to go with you. To be honest, I'm worried about you. It's like letting a rabid dog loose without a leash, you know? Who are you calling a rabid dog? Will that be all right, Master? Rappy?
You too, Neon, why?
I'm worried about Anise. Whereas I know that you two can handle yourselves no problem. Is it okay with you if I tag along and help out Anise?
Fine. Go ahead and lend assistance. It will make me feel better.
Woohoo!
I can't allow.
Hurry up and eat, Commander. The food is getting cold.
I'm sorry, Commander. Thank you, Rappy.
It tastes horrible.
Sorry about that.
Where are Anise and Neon?
They're sleeping. At least, that's what it looks like.
I didn't expect you to side with them. Brain, help me. Stay focused.
I know all too well what it feels like to be left behind and powerless. And if I'm being brutally honest, Anise and Neon don't particularly factor into our offensive strategy at the moment. If they stayed with us solely out of a sense of duty as squad mates, their self-esteem would inevitably hit rock bottom. I think they want to prove themselves to us. And it seems like they have something in mind to make that happen. It's unfortunate that we can't be witness to that, or help them through it. But everyone has their own way of doing things. We have to believe in them.
You're right.
Come, let's get some sleep. We're back in our familiar beds, so we should sleep better than we have in a long time.
Now go to your room. You cannot sleep with me. Yeah, good night, Rappy. Go to your room.
You too, Commander.
Are you gonna stay here all night?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go to your room.
I
Now.
thought we were having a moment.
Now. You're grounded.
I'll leave now.
You're grounded.
I have some bad news for you. It didn't go well.
What do you mean?
We did find some leftover first-generation Rapture cores, and went to work straight away. However, there were several mistakes during the process. We've never done this before, so we're not familiar with it yet.
In other words, you were unable to craft any Valpulse ammunition. It's okay. I didn't expect it to work right away. It's unfortunate, but we can try again in 2 months. Dude, didn't she just drain you? At least try 6 months. I don't know. Maybe it's my blood.
Actually, we might be able to manufacture a single round.
Oh?
I heard Eden managed to make 2. It's been a while since I've been frustrated by technology. Anyway, we'll send it up as soon as it's ready. In a week at the earliest, and no longer than 10 days.
To be able to successfully make this ammunition on did OBS just have to crash? Oh my goodness. I gotta mute stuff. Gotta check things. Anyway. So basically, we haven't made it yet. And with how limited this ammunition is, it's the difference between 1 and 2 rounds. It's like precision tactical strike versus lumbering brawl. Okay. That's annoying. Let's see. I think everything's fine. Let me see if I can fix this sound. Let's bring this back some. Alright. I think that's fine. Wait, does that mean my recording is... Oh man. I bet my recording's corrupted. Let me see right quick. Okay. No, it's fine. That sucks. I'm glad it's an MKV instead. I changed some things around and it just defaulted to go back down here. Right. There we go. So let's continue. One Bauhaus round still equals one dead heretic. Shit.
That's a good way of thinking about it. You're right. I should be proud of what we've accomplished at Elysian.
I knew you'd be able to do it.
I don't see Anise and Neon.
They ran
They
away.
had some personal business to attend to and won't be joining us on this operation.
Is that so? Very well. I'll choose to interpret this positively. But since you seem to have forgotten, allow me to remind you of something. Neon is a spy that I've planted in your ranks. I can't trust a spy that goes rogue like this. Anyway, I'll take care of the rest as far as Bophaus is concerned. So get ready to go up. The support forces that Anderson prepared should be waiting for you in front of the elevator. Join up with them, and then head out.
Okay, once again, good work.
See you again, Instructor.
Is this the last? Elevator hub. Yay.
No one's here.
I'll contact the deputy chief. I take out my phone to select Anderson's contact info. I'm about to send a message when a window next to us shatters.
Heroic entrance with style.
Laplace? Must you break a window every time?
Yes. Yes,
Windows
all
are
the
props
yes.
for a hero's grand entrance, so it's only natural that they break.
A manhole cover flies into the air.
The villain has arrived. Hey, at least pretend to be surprised.
Wow, Drake, it's you.
More surprised.
Wow, Drake, it's you.
More, I say.
Holy crap! I can't believe it's Drake.
That's more like it.
The, office worker has arrived. Huh? What happened here?
What are you talking about? Did I do my entrance out of order?
I'm talking about the broken window and flipped open manhole.
Oh, that? That's to make a grand entrance.
Yeah, a grand entrance.
We had just repaired those recently. Do you have any idea how much it costs to fix those?
Well, that's the
No
nanny.
matter. I'll provide any compensation that's required.
What? Why should we foot the bill for busted up props?
Because we all have to work together in order to make a living, you moron.
Those weren't props.
Just tell me the damage. I'm sure it's a pittance that I can cover easily with my villain fund.
This'll cost 3 times your monthly salary, at least.
Could you lend me some money then?
What kind of fool do you take me for?
Everyone, be quiet. Please. Thank you for listening. I take it Matisse is acting as the support for this operation? You can speak now.
You bet!
Of course, you dunce. Can't you tell?
This exploratory mission will be led by us, the strongest squad Marcellus has to offer.
No one can beat us! Long live technology!
We are called...
Ma,
T!
we'll be in your corner.
She's like, I'm done with life.
I think it would be best if you all kept quiet again.
Ugh, my head hurts.
Please bear with them. These two are a bit excited since it's been a while since their last surface operation.
I'm surprised Suyin sent you. That's a tongue twister. Was this on the deputy chief's order?
Nope, Suen was the one who sent us. In fact, she lobbied hard for it.
What?
You of all people should know what kind of situation Suen is in right now. She's trying to impress you in any way she possibly can. Go ahead and send her a message. Regardless of her intentions, I can't help but feel bad for her.
Suyin? What is it? Is something wrong? I just wanted to thank you for sending Matisse. Oh, don't mention it. If you need anything else, talk to me. And the next time you see Enid, could you... Actually, never mind that last bit. Anyway, good luck on the surface operation. Hello. I'm pulling for you. Thanks. Good luck out there. You got this.
What did Suen say?
She's terrified. I just can't get over some things Suyin said.
I'm curious as to what she said, but I won't press. This is probably eating her up inside.
You seem to be enjoying this.
You bet I am. After all she's done, she deserves a taste of her own medicine. You know, I know, and everyone knows that once things get better, she'll revert back to her old ways in no time.
Of course, she's
But
rich.
until then, she'll hold herself back. Because she never wants to end back up in the situations she's in right now. So, in the meantime, put her to work.
Noted.
Oh, the delicious irony. That smug and arrogant weasel thought she was above the law. And now she's groveling before authority. That just goes to show that you should always strive to live righteously.
Turns out the law is more effective than a kick to the gut.
At any rate, it seems that everyone's ready, so let's start heading out.
Yes, let's go. I feel secure with Matisse.
Come on, Drake. Let's see who can get to the elevator first.
Please, I won't demean myself with such childish competition.
What the? Heroic catch-up!
Anyway, I'm looking forward to working with you all.
Everyone moves to get on the elevator. I suddenly have a feeling that someone is behind us. And I turn around, but no one is there.
Commander?
Ennis? Ennis? Neon? Don't make us wait too long. Oh man, that's so cheesy.
You better hope they're out there. Otherwise, you're shouting into empty air.
They're out there, I'm pretty sure. At least.
Let's go. Cinderella and Grave are waiting.
They're gone. Yeah. We should get moving. Yeah, but where do we go? First, we're going to see the boss. Huh? You're not going to throw a tantrum and beg to be upgraded, are you? No.
Yay! Now we can finally progress. Wrong chapter. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, they had the discovery things. Okay, interesting. Right here. Let me pull this down some. Yeah, here we go. Now we can just breeze through this.
Help me find a shortcut, if at all possible.
An intruder has arrived.
Quick battle.
Commander, our adventure starts now. Help me find a shortcut.
Time to flip the coin.
All right. Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great? Let's go.
Miss.
Help me find a shortcut, if at all possible.
Is there anything else over here?
Let us move forward with grace and
Maybe
poise.
one day I'll just read
Let's go.
those.
Help me find a shortcut, if at all
Well,
possible.
technically I was reading them.
Not there. I knew that.
An intruder has arrived.
Oh. You know what? Let's see. Where's Laplace? Okay, Laplace is on this team. So let's see. Let me change some things out.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
I've already prepared.
Oh, wrong one.
Roger. Joining the mission. Well, let's go then.
Honestly, it really doesn't even matter at this point. I just want Laplace on my team because Laplace supremacy.
Is this it? Is this the new stage on which Matisse will shine?
It's really dark in here. The ground is soggy and sticky as well.
It seems like this place used to be a jungle or something similar.
That's right. I heard it was a nature preserve. Human interference was kept to a minimum, and as a result, the area is largely untouched. That means we probably won't find many facilities we can use.
I'm not picking up much electricity. How am I supposed to shine here? How can I use my glorious Drake sensors under these conditions?
Right, I forgot that you can sense electricity. I suppose that makes you a sort of semi-operator.
Semi-operator? What an impudent remark. I could easily replace 3 operators.
Oh, really?
Okay, maybe not that much. I can't beat the specialist.
While we're on the subject, is Shifty not participating in this operation?
She's busy resolving some issues that cropped up during the last extermination mission in the Crystal region.
I'll be right back. Let's see what happened. Oh my goodness. Let's see. You guys rated me when I was on break. Anyway. Hello, Sean99. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Lopunny. How are you doing? Let's see. I was playing the anime music thing. Anime music quiz again. Oh, thank you, thank you. Anyway. My name is Ashiki. It's been a while since I've been in this form. Let's see. Thank you for the head pats. I don't have the head pats thing shut up anymore. I gotta put it back. Anyway, thank you also for redeeming first. So punny. Yeah. I have PNG 2B. Hold on. I gotta get some tea right quick. There, my throat feels a whole lot better. So, right now we're in the middle of chapter 35. Where, you know, we meet our hero Laplace. Everybody else is side characters. Only Laplace matters. Let's continue.
Plus, you all are here.
Do you know what these issues are by any chance?
No, but they seem fairly significant.
Problems everywhere.
If there's a problem, just call me and I'll come running. This hero can solve anything.
If there's a problem, just call me and I'll come running. I'll make it even more calamitous.
Just be quiet and stay still, will you?
Prince, could we perhaps get rid of these individuals? They're giving me a headache.
Can I put my helmet back on? All this racket is killing me.
Sorry about that.
There is no need for you to be sorry. I loathe having to utter anything unpleasant or harsh. But while I think respecting the individuality of others is a beautiful thing, We are deep in enemy territory, and expressing ourselves too flagrantly could be a liability.
Before the departure, reclamation site all one. This is Matisse. This is the Matisse squad. They'll be accompanying us on this operation. They're the most capable squad in all of Missilis. Matisse and Missilis.
Nice to meet you. I'm Cinderella.
I'm Grave.
Hmm.
Prince, have greeting customs changed in the past century?
Is that really Cinderella? I've heard all about you. You're the legendary hero who got turned into a heretic and back again. Wow, you're positively radiant. You could pass for the Silver Archranger. And check out that floating shield. Can it fly? Ooh, and your eyes are red. We were infected with corruption before too, you know.
What?
But we overcame it through sheer force of will.
What? No, we didn't.
Did you power your way through the corruption as well? How did you overcome it? We'll use it as future reference.
What is this foolishness? Why are you trying to impersonate a villain with that getup? I've never seen such an outfit before, and it's impossible for there to be a villain I've never heard of.
I'm not a villain.
Don't lie to me. The half-covered face,
Is it better?
the doom and gloom wardrobe, that coffin on your back, the imposing voice. You're practically screaming out loud that you're a villain.
I'm not.
Fine. Even though we've only just met, I acknowledge your overwhelming villainous energy. I hereby grant you entrance into the Villain Union. What'd you say your name was again? Grave? Henceforth, you will be known as Grave the Great. What do you think? If it's too long for you, we can go with Gray Gray.
Great.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Good grief. They're already causing trouble before I've even gotten a chance to intervene.
Laplace, Drake, stop and greet them properly.
Now, the main defining feature of a hero is having high spirits. And then...
Looking forward to working with you, Gray Gray.
This operation is doomed.
Hey!
Huh?
Both of you, come here and sit with me.
Why?
No thanks. I'll stand.
I said sit!
Laplace and Drake as a great. Oh my gosh. Laplace and Drake reluctantly shuffle over to Maxwell and quietly kneel down.
Laplace, Drake.
Yes?
From now on, you are forbidden to speak to them unless spoken to. Got it?
Isn't that taking it a bit
Cinderella casts a quick glance at Rappy. Without exchanging a word, they seem to come to an unspoken agreement.
Never mind. I think it's the right call.
But why should fellow heroes with the same spirit not communicate?
There's no such thing.
It's impossible to quit the Villain Union.
I never joined.
All right, that's it. Let's go home.
What? But I haven't even gotten a souvenir yet.
These two are out of your league. Quit pestering them.
What? Did we make them uncomfortable?
Yes.
Is that true, Gray Gray? Did I make you uncomfortable?
I told
can't
you,
help it.
no talking to them unless they speak to you first.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Good. That should at least give us a modicum of peace and quiet.
Are you both okay?
Oh, yes. It's just that this is the first time I've experienced anything like this. I'm not entirely sure how to handle it.
Same.
Right. I'm at least glad this is a rare situation for you. I was afraid it would be a common occurrence.
I have a question.
What is it?
If Cinderella or Graves speaks to us, are we allowed to respond?
I'll allow it.
Great! I can't wait to discuss the finer points of what it means to be a hero with you, Cinderella.
If you ever want to know more about the Villain Union, I'm here to help Grey Gray.
Now that I think about it, I suppose it's rude of me to demand silence.
Right.
I understand.
I know that they're an earful, but just bear with them a little longer. At least they're not bothering us.
I suppose that is a minor blessing.
All right, let's continue. We'll set up a base ahead and regroup.
Watch over me.
Down with those with everything you've got!
And that's the end.
That concludes today's lesson.
Proceeding to target.
I guess it really doesn't matter because
Finally,
I'll follow you closely,
all clear. A successful experiment.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I wonder if there's a way to skip that.
Okay, let's go.
Coming. Proceeding to
I told you justice would prevail.
Let's see. Convenience. Or would it be under convenience? Display. Or they probably did not implement it yet. Because that screen is very annoying. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Ooh.
Encounter imminent.
proceeding.
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
Okay, coming. Securing victory for their subjects is a key.
I'm raring to go. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
All right. Coming.
I told you justice would prevail.
Finally,
As long as we're together. Proceeding to target. Coming.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
This area looks safe. There's no black water around here.
That may be true of this specific spot, but this area is teeming with black water. Leviathan could show up anytime, anywhere. Although considering the beating she took before, it may be hard for her to do that.
True. That last skirmish pushed her to her limits. She'll need a fair bit of time to recover, even if she is a heretic. She's probably on high alert, looking for any opportunity to turn the tables.
Scrappy
I doubt
looks at
she's been
me.
able to transform yet.
Do you think she could be around here?
Are you asking me, Cinderella? Then allow me to answer. I have no idea.
Thank you.
Leviathan needs to replenish her dark matter, which this place is teeming with. She's almost certainly got to be around here.
Were you talking to me, Gregory? I'll answer. Actually, I guess I can't really answer since it wasn't a question.
If she's around here, then where would she be?
She most likely would be in whatever place would be safest for her. In other words, where there's the most dark matter.
Since this is the entrance, all we can do is keep moving forward. This entire area is surrounded by black water, so the route is restricted.
Right. Tracking her won't be too difficult. So long as she doesn't run away, that is. From what I heard, you guys gave her quite the beating last time. How do we know she won't turn tail and run when she finds out you're here?
There's no way that will happen.
How can you be so sure?
She needs to save Behemoth. Leviathan ran away with Behemoth's core. The core can apparently revive a heretic. This place is full of dark matter, which somehow gave birth to the four beasts. There must be a way for it to revive them, so she won't run. She won't leave this place.
You're saying she'll stay to save her friend.
Scrappy?
It felt to me like Behemoth and Leviathan were companions. Their personal interactions felt different from those they've had with other heretics. Or offsprings, as they refer to them. They protected each other and helped one another. They've evolved. Leviathan will come to us. She needs to revive Behemoth, and she doesn't want us interfering.
I was just checking some sound settings. Okay. What do you want to do?
I want to figure out what the four beasts are after. Once that's done, I'll decide.
Decide what?
Whether we keep fighting or not.
What? They're our sworn enemy. Of course we'll keep fighting them. Then again, Marion and Cinderella ended up coming back to our side. So I guess it's not all that inconceivable to think we'd team up with other heretics down the line.
It sounds like you know about my story.
Naturally, I was briefed before we came here. I realize most things about you are wrapped up in secrecy, but it'd be problematic to be working together without knowing this stuff beforehand. You don't have to look at me with such wariness, Gray Gray.
That's not my name. Anyway, I don't trust humans.
But we aren't human.
You live amongst them. And this is the first time we've met.
Are you looking for some form of reassurance? Don't worry, we don't have a nymph.
Oh,
We were corrupted, but we're treated by the Vap House.
so it was true that you were corrupted?
Yes,
But we cured it with our indomitable spirits.
Stop lying, little floss.
I thought there was no truth to those rumors, especially given how you were acting.
I understand why you'd come to that conclusion. But for all those reasons I just mentioned, no one else will get any information from us unless we decide to say it ourselves.
How can we be sure that you won't say anything?
Not sure. You can vouch for us, can't you, cutie?
You don't need to worry about them. They're trustworthy.
That didn't seem to work either. The only other method I can think of is...
I trust you.
As do I.
Any friend of Prince is a friend of mine.
I believe what Superhuman says.
Thank you for trusting me.
This is all well and good, but could you not smile so much when you say it, Commander?
You really do go around charming the pants off everyone, don't you, cutie?
Hold on, I didn't mean.
Anyway, this notion of trying to talk with heretics instead of fighting them doesn't exactly sound easy. What made you think of that? Was it Marion or Cinderella?
It was because of Grave. We were so heedless in our attack that we nearly destroyed something precious to her. If we had, we probably wouldn't be here now. I know it's late, but I want to apologize for that.
No, I should thank you.
How beautiful.
Anyway, that got me thinking that we should keep all possibilities open. You never know, right? Once we discover what the Four Beasts' goal is, we might end up becoming allies.
Teaming up with hostile heretics? You really are thinking outside the box.
I learned that from the Commander.
So the
He's
end
always
game
thinking outside
is
the
everyone
box
coexist.
in many different ways.
Ma'am, stay far away from me.
He doesn't limit himself in any way.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Stand the hail of bullets. Need more ammo. You're tougher than I thought. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. You would stand the hail of bullets. That concludes today's lesson. I'll
Okay,
follow
let
you
me go
closely,
through
teacher.
this.
Okay, let's go.
I'm
Let's
ready
hear.
to go.
Right here.
Okay, let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Proceeding to target.
All right, not there.
Finally, a battle.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Woo! All right, not. Encounter imminent. Get ready.
Proceeding to target.
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Encounter.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Come to think of it, neither of you has asked us about Anise or Neon.
Welcome back. Orioles.
I haven't asked because I already know what happened.
You do?
They're preparing to become more beautiful. If we wait, they'll return to us more beautiful than ever.
They need time to change.
I think Anise was inspired by what you said.
Good. I was worried my bluntness might have been taken badly. But that doesn't seem to have been the case. That tells me that she
Thanks for the
already has a solid
Oreos.
notion of who she is. Regardless of what she covers herself with, or what situation she is in, her essence will never change. So, if we have faith in her and wait, she will return more beautiful than anyone you have ever seen. She even has a mirror with her, doesn't she? She will not have any problems.
Right. Having someone beside you is enough to give you strength. It doesn't matter if they are asleep or can't answer you. The fact that they're there is enough.
Brave.
Being together is an act of saving one another. Those two seem to be quite close.
I believe they are. Yes.
Then there's nothing to worry about. All we have to do is wait.
Right! There's no problem at all! As long as you have an unbreakable spirit, nothing is impossible. Don't you think so, Cinderella?
Sure.
Once again, I apologize for her antics. Anyway, this place seems completely barren.
There are hardly any trees or grass. There's barely anything left alive. It's literally a forest of death.
Which means the black water we're seeing everywhere is probably dark matter. Judging by the state of the vegetation, it doesn't seem like they've seen water in a long time.
That seems correct.
Doesn't this all seem a bit excessive?
You're right. There's an absurd amount of it.
Look around. It's practically an ocean. If this is all dark matter, and that heretic Leviathan can control all of it, how can we possibly dream of defeating her?
We can beat her!
We can beat her.
Oh! I knew it! Kindred heroic spirits like us really do share an unspoken connection.
The funniest thing is that I like both of these characters.
That's easy for heroes like you to say. But for ordinary Nikkes like us, it's a bit more difficult. We're surrounded by material that can be weaponized by Leviathan. She could target us at any moment.
Are you scared?
Not scared, just cautious.
You worry too much. Don't. Or else it will spread.
What do you mean?
Your fear will infect your comrades as well.
Don't worry about me. A hero's power can solve anything.
Villains may be defeated, but they can never die.
Are you sure you don't want to take back that statement?
I suppose I will. Yes.
I appreciate the quick correction. There's something I still don't understand. All of this dark matter is way beyond what one individual could handle.
Yeah, far too much.
So why would she gather so much of it in one place?
Because she had no choice. There's something here that generates dark matter. And there's a high chance that it can't be moved. Therefore, she had no choice but to make this place her base. Is what I'm assuming. She didn't seem to be able to control the entire crystal region either.
That makes sense. Like you said, she may have no other option. Fine, let's keep going. There's a current here. If we follow it upstream, we might find something.
Cinderella,
Yes?
are you okay?
What, do I look unwell?
No, it's not that. However, You've seemed preoccupied since we arrived here.
Is it that obvious?
I can always tell when you're going through something.
I'm sorry for worrying you.
I'm merely curious as to what's bothering you.
Do you remember Siren?
Siren? I don't know.
Huh. How about the name Little Mermaid?
No.
I see. She was our longtime companion. Someone who stood with us until the final battle.
I don't remember.
It's okay. We can all get reacquainted again. This black liquid we're calling dark matter bears a strong resemblance to the bubbles Siren used to wield. Leviathan said she took inspiration from Siren's bubbles. That means that she survived that battle at the very least. There may even be a chance that she's still alive. Siren's strong. But I'm scared. Anything could have happened during the past 100 years. She might have changed. I'm terrified that she may have become someone I no longer recognize.
No matter how she looks on the outside, her inner essence won't change.
Oh,
You can't say I'm wrong, because you said that yourself. Trust your own words. Even if she has changed, you can change her back.
right. We can get her true self to shine through.
Of course.
The
That's
power of
one
friendship.
the things I'm best at. I scrub you down every day, Cinderella,
Yeah.
so that you'll sparkle and shine. Cinderella? Why are you crying?
It's nothing. I'm just grateful, that's all.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher. You're tougher than I thought. Down with those who would threaten the everything you've got.
How heavy your burden has been.
Interesting. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fire at will!
The power of anime. I got the power of God and anime on my side.
You justice would prevail?
All right, not there. I knew that.
Proceeding to target.
Mm,
I'll
Why am
follow
I
you
going
closely,
back?
Teacher.
Okay, coming.
I'm raring to go.
As long as we're together.
Okay. A good student. I'm raring. I told you justice would prevail.
Proceeding to target.
Coming.
Proceeding. As long as we're together. I will never fall.
Nah, we good. We're not gonna do EX stages just yet.
Okay, let's go.
Ah, okay. Yep. Give me. I want this. Thank you.
All right, not there.
I need money.
I knew that. All right, not there. I knew that.
What is this? Is it gems or money? Money.
Proceeding to target.
I'll follow you closely.
Finally.
As long as we're together. I will never fall.
I'm raring.
Coming.
I'm raring to go.
Oh my goodness.
As long as we're together. I will never fall.
I thought I was about to crash
I'll follow
again.
you closely, teacher.
Okay, let's go. All right, not there. I knew that. Okay, let's go.
Proceeding to target.
All right. A good student listens well. I'm raring to go.
So far, Art Tetraline headquarters.
Boss.
Mon Dieu, Anise! It's been
Hiya.
far too long. You've been making quite a name for yourself up on the surface. Are you back in the Ark for some R&R?
No, I'll be heading back out soon. Rappy and the commander are waiting for me.
I see. Being a good person is such a burden, n'est-ce pas? But ma precious Anise, may I remind you, if things ever get too difficult, you're welcome back anytime.
They even spelt it like that.
I'll always be here waiting, with arms wide open.
About that. I think I'm ready to retire for good.
Oh?
I'm sorry. I can't believe what I'm hearing.
That can't be all you came here to say.
Well, I always appreciated how you let me rest when I needed instead of having me retire. But now, I've made up my mind. I want to officially retire and devote myself entirely to reclaiming the surface. Anise,
This music is really
President
nice.
Mustang, I'm a bit lost. What do you mean, retire? Are you an employee here? I suppose you could call me that. I used to be a pop star. My name was Twinkle TriStar, or TT Star for short. Really? I used to be a teacher. What? You? How are you ever qualified to be a teacher? I was gonna say the same thing to you. I'm telling you, I really was a pop star. Don't lie. I'm serious. President Mustang, Anise is lying.
No! That's true!
No, you're lying.
Very well. I'll show you my personal records that I kept.
Mustang fiddles with his phone for a moment. Ah, she's adorable! Then shows the screen to Neon. Ah, is it working? Oh, the monitor's off. There we go. Yay. That took me like 5 years to implement. Anyway, she's so adorable. I like Anise.
That's Anise?
Yahoo!
Singing and dancing? I told you, I was a pop star. What are you singing and dancing for? That's what pop stars do. Your expressions are so radiant and full of energy. Again, that's part of being a pop star. Okay, that's enough. Stop showing it to me. I'm telling you, I was a pop star. Honestly. Would you please say something? How could someone that cool end up like you? You little... I'm going to take a nap. When I wake up, this topsy-turvy world where Anise used to be a pop star will be gone. Why is this so utterly unbelievable to you?
Leon's definitely a little sister.
Anyway, I used to be
Bro.
a pop star. And I had planned to retire for various reasons. But the boss marked it as a long vacation instead. He said that he'd wait for me, since I might end up changing my mind.
Indeed. I had hoped that you would come back. But here you are, telling me you're officiellement going to retire? It's a terrible shock!
I'm sorry. But I mean it. Boss.
Anise, tell me why.
I don't want to fall behind the commander and Rappy. And I want to be better than Neon. Hey, why drag me into this? I want to be a proud member of the Counters who can come in clutch. Not a burden that holds everyone back. The commander and Rappy want to reclaim the surface. And I want to help them.
Oh, mon cher Anise, you've become so strong. So, you've come here to put the past behind you and move on?
Yes. I know it's selfish, but I desperately want to do this. I want to reclaim the surface. Together with them. Please, let me do this.
No! No, no, no!
You're gonna do it fabulous.
Not allow that!
What? This is usually the part where people agree to this stuff.
Absolutely not! I understand your feelings, Anise.
You gotta do it fabulous.
Business is business. After all that I've invested in you, I expect to see a return on that investment!
What? Are you being serious?
Alright. It's gonna be at 4 minutes. So when
As a heart attack.
that's a heart attack.
How much?
I'm not talking about money. Anise, you must do a retirement concert pour moi.
Come again?
S'il vous plaît, give one final performance as TT Star. Do that for me, and I will allow you to retire.
Boss, please. Is now really the right time for the...
No more talk. I only want one thing from you, and that's
Fabulous.
farewell performance as TT Star. This is not negotiable. Do you understand?
By the spelling.
Can't be serious.
Neon,
Huh? Me?
I'm appointing you as Anise's temporary manager. Help her ensure that her final performances proceed smoothly. And don't cut any corners.
But...
Entertainment!
I don't see what's so entertaining about this.
Everything.
Don't you worry, I'll squash them all like bugs. Down with those who would try to focus our attack.
They actually did it right this time.
I told you justice would
She didn't shoot at a mob. She actually shot at the boss. Wow. I feel great.
I'm raring to go. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Okay, let's go.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Okay, let's go.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Okay, let's go.
All right, not
Encounter imminent.
Proceeding to target.
securing victory for their son.
Encounter. Okay,
I told you justice would prevail.
All right, not there. I knew that.
okay, let's go.
Coming.
I'm raring to go.
I don't think we can cross this.
Me neither. It's too far across.
As we continue exploring, and whole exceedingly wide river appears before us. Far on the other side, we can see land.
I just had a look from above, and there's no other way around. We'll have to find a way to ford it.
What a pain. Cinderella, could you carry us over one by one?
All right. I'm gonna take a break right here. I shall be back. Where's mine? Be right back. There we go. All right, I'm back. Let me take this off. Anyway.
It's too dangerous. If we were to be intercepted midair, it'd all be over. We have no idea what's lurking beneath that water.
Can't you fly as well, Rappy?
It's possible. But carrying a Nikke would throw off my balance and make it difficult to maneuver. Now that I think about it, though, that could be feasible in the future. I'll have to practice it whenever I have time.
Could you carry me?
It's possible. You're much lighter compared to a Nikke. But if I were to accelerate too quickly or make any sudden changes in direction, you'd be liable to break your neck. Then again, perhaps you'd be able to recover from that. You've gotten impaled through the stomach and lived to tell the tale.
I don't think I'll make it out of that one alive.
That was a joke.
There's no other choice. I'll have to throw each person across.
You fool! What if someone gets hurt? I say we swim across.
That's a brilliant idea. You're a genius.
There's no way that'd work. We'd sink straight away.
How about you offer some solutions instead of just standing there and complaining? The last thing we need is someone who only criticizes instead of helping. I'm going in. Stand back and watch.
Drake, wait!
And she drowns.
Help me! I just remembered I can't swim!
Maybe we should leave her.
I'll go fetch her.
Being saved by a hero? How humiliating!
I'm not a hero. Huh?
Cinderella pauses in mid-air while carrying Drake. Her eyes widen as she stares at something.
Cinderella!
There's a lot of hmms.
Oh, sorry.
Cinderella flies back and puts Drake down.
Man, I nearly bought the farm back there.
You moron!
Hey, don't yell at me! I'm suffering the most out of anyone here.
You make me want to pull my hair out. What if that dark matter has some sort of detection function that notifies Leviathan? We've tried so hard to keep away from the dark matter, and here you go and... Ugh, I can't do this. I'm only getting more angry.
Calm yourself, you fool. You mustn't allow your emotions to get the best of you.
Ugh, why don't you just die? Die and come back as someone better!
Cinderella, what did you see a moment ago?
Everyone, look over there.
And look where Cinderella is pointing. On top of the pitch black water, something is floating. It appears to be a giant bubble molded in the shape of Cinderella. What is that?
Is it a decoy? No, it's too...
It looks exactly like Cinderella.
I'm going to approach.
I don't think that will be necessary. It's coming this way.
Cinderella doppelganger slowly approaches. Seeing it up close is incredibly unnerving. Everyone, prepare for battle. If it attempts to do anything, create some distance, then attack.
Roger that, Birdie.
What are you?
The bubble gives no answer.
Why do you look like me?
Again, no answer.
Siren?
The bubble moves, quietly raising an arm and extending its hand. It seems as if it's asking for a handshake. Cinderella extends her hand.
Cinderella, don't touch it.
It's okay, Grave. It's Siren.
Splotch. Cinderella's hand touches that of the doppelganger. The bubble flows downward as if it's melting, then proceeds to form a bridge which spans the river to the other side.
Let's cross.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry. It's okay.
Following Cinderella, who struts across the crossing without any hesitation, we proceed. The bridge, which is seemingly made out of shimmering water, appears fragile, but with every step we take, there's a peculiar feeling of warmth. Yeah.
Those who walk the path of the righteous will be shown no quarter. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Down with those who would threaten me. Focus our attack. I told you justice would prevail.
After crossing over to the other side, Maxwell knocks on the bridge. Wrong button.
It's hard, but it feels like it has some elasticity. A type of reactive liquid metal, perhaps? If it is, whether or not it reacts seems to be conditional. It doesn't respond when I touch it. Cinderella, can you try touching it?
Cinderella touches the bridge. Look, look. As the bridge disappears, the bubble reverts back to resembling Cinderella.
It seems like it only responds to me.
It appears to have been programmed to only transform under specific conditions. Biometrics apparently plays a role in this. And it's responding to Cinderella's touch.
What on earth?
Siren.
Perhaps it wants to tell you something, Cinderella.
What?
If this entity really is connected to the former comrade Siren that you mentioned, then maybe it was left to deliver a message to you. The fact that it looks like you and only reacts to your touch seems to corroborate that. Perhaps it's trying to direct you somewhere.
Could she have known that I would be coming here?
That's highly improbable. It's a device clearly directed towards one specific person. But it's been placed everywhere, seemingly without rhyme or reason. It doesn't make any sense from a probability standpoint.
Defying the odds is precisely what heroes do.
You helping out? That'd be a welcome change. Anyway, whatever this thing is, it at least seems friendly, more or less.
There is a disconnect between what Laplace said and Maxwell. I wonder if it's different in Japanese.
Why don't you try approaching it again, Cinderella? It doesn't seem to me like we'll be any worse off for trying.
That's a good idea.
Grave. I can feel my heart pounding.
I know. Mine is too.
Mine is 3.
Pounding.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
All right, not there. I knew
Let's see.
Proceeding to target.
Finally!
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
All right.
Encounter imminent.
Okay, as long as we're together, I will never fall.
I'm raring to go.
All right, not there. I knew that.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. I'm raring to
I
go.
don't know what's.
Proceeding to target.
Ah.
Proceeding to
It's gonna
target.
go down here. Oh, can't go
All
there.
right, not there.
A good student.
Proceeding to.
That concludes today's lesson.
Another
All
EX
right, not
stage.
there. I knew that.
Finally!
I told you justice would prevail.
Proceeding to target.
Finally!
That concludes today.
Proceeding to
A
target.
good student listens well.
All right, not there.
Oh, I thingy.
I knew that.
My money.
A good student
Right.
listens well.
Okay, let's go.
Let's see. We're close. Unless somehow they spawn out of nowhere.
A good student listens well.
All right, not there. I knew that.
There's a lot of hums in this chapter. It almost makes me want to just edit all of the hums together. Anyway,
What? Who's there? There's some kind of foreign object in the dark matter. It must be them. They cut up quickly. What should I do?
Leviathan gazes at the massive egg before her.
Behemoth isn't waking up. She's not consuming any of the rapture parts either.
I'm gonna stop for a moment. Do you hear that in the background? I don't think you can probably hear it, but I'm not sure if it's a part. No, why? I'm not sure if it's a part of like the background music, but it's an opera singing going on in the background. And it's not in the same rhythm as the music. So that lets me think that it's probably a siren. I'm just guessing though. Anyway.
Is she dead? Hey, Behemoth! Are you alive? Your core is still intact. You can't be dead. Don't die on me! We still have unfinished business. We said we'd deliver one final blow together. You're not dead, right? Say something, please. I don't know what to do with myself. I can't reach Ziz or Bahamut. I wonder what they're doing. I know they worked far away, but... Behemoth. Those guys followed us. They probably came to finish us off. If I fight them, I'll lose. We couldn't win even when you were here. I don't stand a chance on my own. I'm just a wannabe warrior who can't even transform. So what other choice do I have? Do I run away? Is that the right choice?
Is it bad that I feel sorry
could
for
at
her?
least try and convince me not to. Fine. I'll be back. That man's blood. Vapaus. You said you felt it could be controlled. Alright. I'll try too. Since you did it, I can do it too. Wait here, Behemoth. You protected me. Now, it's my turn to protect you.
Nah, I think it's part of the song. I mean, I think it's part of the background music. Anyway. Leviathan plunges into the pool of dark matter, spread across the ground.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
How heavy your burden is.
Down with those who would try to
Oh, the music changed. Interesting. The music actually changed halfway through.
I told you justice would prevail. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
All right, not there. I knew that. All right, not there.
Finally, I'm proceeding to target. As long as we're together.
Our time encounter imminent.
Okay.
I told you justice would prevail.
Okay.
Encounter.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I wonder if I just should probably put Drake on the team. How has Suyin been?
In pain. No external injuries, but she still feels the sensation of having a bullet lodged in her skull. The test results conclusively showed that there were no abnormalities. There's really nothing that can be done in terms of treatment.
How about Mihara and Uni?
I haven't heard any news about them. They must be keeping a tight lid on it all. I can't even find a single lead. Anyway, back to Suen. She's at a real existential crossroads. The public doesn't know what Suen did or what punishment she received. But the high-ranking officials in the Ark are fully aware. Do you know what that means?
That means someone new might be running missiles soon.
Precisely. Suen is being assaulted from all directions. And she's hardly in the condition to be warding off threats. Her only recourse is to put Matisse front and center stage in an attempt to improve her image. But we're being kept on a pretty short leash ourselves.
Because you're suspected of aiding and abetting the attack against the Ark.
Even if it wasn't intentional, we did draw the Raptures to the Ark. It feels like we've not been in the good books of the higher-ups since that. The last real operation that we did was teaming up with Absolute to prevent more Raptures from reaching the Ark during the incident. And even then, we failed to stop Nihilister from gaining access to the Ark. Our reputation as Macilis' strongest squad has lost much of its luster. We're no longer heroes of the Ark. That much is for sure.
Suen couldn't have sent you all up here out of the goodness of her heart.
Naturally not. She has her own motives.
She's having Matisse play a crucial part in one of the most important missions the Ark has ever led, exploring the surface. In her mind, this will show people that Matisse can still contribute to the cause,
and that it's her strong leadership which makes that possible.
Exactly.
I figured as much. Benevolence is practically a dirty word for Siuan.
She's rich. Of course. How about you guys?
What about us?
How are you holding up with everything that's happened?
We...
Would you like a heroic snack, Drake?
Your so-called heroic snacks are nothing more than artery-clogging junk food. Try this high-protein, low-calorie villainous snack. I brought plenty to share.
But they taste awful.
You fool! Anyone who prioritizes taste over health can't call themselves a hero.
It's just so ironic.
How do we look?
Healthy.
Good. It's a bit of a conundrum for me, though. Those two are special, whereas I'm just a plain, ordinary Nikke. And I get pushed around because of it.
Bam,
So, I have a
you're
lot on
almost
my
meta.
mind.
Have you tried talking to them about Matisse's situation?
No, I haven't even brought it up.
They may seem like they have their heads in the clouds, but I wouldn't be so sure. Why don't you try talking to them?
They're better off living in their own bubbles. I worry enough for all of us.
What's your next move?
I'm a Nikke affiliated with Macilis Industry. A member of Matisse, favored by Siuan. Whether I like it or not, I have to follow my employer's will, don't I? I'll give it my all and do my best to help Siuan. As I always have. That's how a subordinate should act, isn't it?
You're saying you'll help Suyin no matter what she does.
To be honest, I'm not sure. I don't know what I should do.
She doesn't know.
Cinderella. Cinderella,
Huh? Did you say something?
are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Do you want to find her?
What?
Siren. You kept talking about Siren earlier. Are you sure that bubble from earlier was her?
Yes. I don't know why it appeared here in that form, but I'm certain that it belonged to Siren.
So, you do want to find her?
I want to try. I miss her a lot.
I'm sure you'll be able to find her.
Me too. But not now.
I miss my friends too.
Right now, I need to help Prince.
Let's talk to Superhuman. He'll understand. He might even offer to help us.
That's precisely why I can't say anything to him. Knowing him, the first thing he'd do is offer to help. I have to repay him for what he's done for us. That comes first.
Whatever you want is what's most important.
Thanks, Mom.
I don't know. What do you want to do, Grave?
I don't know either.
This is tough.
I am an agent of justice. Reload. Even a hero needs to recharge once. Down with those who would try to focus ahora acá.
It's 1 a.m. already.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I'm raring to
Let's see. There's
Okay,
something I
let's go.
want to
Encounter.
check. Oh, not clear info. No, it's not it. There you go. They don't have that enemy here. So
Proceeding to target.
All clear. A successful
Alright.
encounter imminent. Get ready.
it's not here either.
Okay, let's go.
I told you justice would prevail!
Proceeding to target.
Alright,
Is it
not
right
there.
here?
Encounter imminent! Get ready!
Uh,
I'll
I
follow
don't
you
think that's
closely,
it.
teacher.
Proceeding to target.
Come here.
I'm raring to go!
Oh, I have to go this way.
A good
Ew.
student listens well. I'm raring to go!
Sleep is for the weak.
Everyone, halt.
I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately.
I think we better stay still for a moment.
Agreed.
Leviathan's coming to drink your blood. What are those things?
Eggs! Eggs!
Cinderella, don't go near them.
You too, Grave.
Egg. Look, let me see. I look around. The area is filled with eggs of various sizes, all of them glowing faintly. Wow. Amongst them, one stands out. A massive egg pulsating as if breathing. It seems like it's alive.
It's huge.
It's huge, that's what she said.
It certainly doesn't look like an ordinary egg you'd see an animal lay. It looks big enough to hold a Nikke, or even a servant-class rapture.
I wonder what's inside it.
Should we open it, Commander?
Uh,
I understand. I don't particularly want to touch it either.
Laplace, would you do the honors?
No way! A hero must always remain clean.
Drake,
why you lying?
you do it.
That's a no for me. I'm too scared.
Huh? Wait. It's moving.
The egg begins to pulsate violently. The light from within it grows stronger. Everyone take cover. If anything unusual happens, open fire.
Roger.
We all hide behind a large tree. Oh, nope. A disturbing sound comes from inside the egg. Plop. Crack. Oh my goodness, this thing, what nightmares is made of. The outer shell of the egg tears, and black liquid oozes out of the crack. At the same time, a tiny rapture emerges from the egg, and that's hard. A rapture with human hands.
What the?
Oh no. What is that thing?
I'm going in. Drake,
Look at it.
I look at the newly hatched raptor. Its body trembles violently, unable to lift itself off the ground. The core continues to flicker.
It doesn't seem to be doing so well.
Is it dying?
Commander, I suggest that we eliminate it.
Mercy killing. That's nasty. Yeah, that's like nightmare.
A rapture with human hands. What is going on here?
Abominations.
It's getting up.
With monumental effort, the trembling raptor manages to lift itself up. The core is losing light. The raptor lifts its head as if it will collapse at any moment. All right, I'm done. Boom, boom. After emitting a ear piercing. Oh my gosh. After emitting an ear-piercing speech, the raptor explodes violently, attracting others.
What was that?
It was your mom.
It blew up! That was a calling signal.
What in the world was that thing?
They're coming. Get ready.
Prepare for battle.
Roger.
You got this. Don't let the English language beat you. It's hard.
Wash 'em all with scrubs.
It,
Hero needs to recharge once in a while.
it's just the tongue twisters.
How long can you stand the hail of bullets? Reload. You're tougher than I thought. You're tougher. Down with those who threaten with everything you've got.
Ma'am, you could have waited. Never mind. It's dead.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Yay.
A decisive victory.
Piece of cake.
You are all quite strong.
Not what I expected.
What's that supposed to mean? Do we look like weaklings to you?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeesh. Harsh.
the eggs are moving.
Countless eggs around us begin to squirm violently. As if receiving a universal signal, they all burst open simultaneously. Plop. Splat. Splash. Pop. Okay, Splash. All right, I'm done. Hold on. All around us are the sounds of eggs bursting, liquid spilling out, and calling signals both big and small. Oh, the whole family is here. The resulting in cackle. Oh. Something's telling me that it is just not sounding the way it's supposed to be pronounced or something. But anyway, something phony is unbearable, almost maddening.
More are coming.
The most accurate noises you'll ever hear.
I'll handle it. Everyone, take cover.
No, it's okay. I don't think any more are coming.
Everything goes quiet. They all died. All around us, puddles of liquid pool up beneath the burst eggs. Is it supposed to be burst eggs or bursted eggs? Like ED, burst. Anyway, I'm gonna leave that one on. The bodies of the grotesque raptures lie motionless amongst the liquid. The second option, is it ED or is it without the ED? Because burst is present tense. I don't know. Is it over? Maxwell approaches one of the eggs that had burst open and crouches down. After rummaging inside it for a while, Maxwell lifts up her hand. In her palm is the human-like hand that had been attached to the raptor.
Look at this. This was attached to the rapture that just blew up. I'm not sure if
They're
this
making
is a good
humans.
or bad thing, but despite its appearance, this isn't a human hand. It's a mechanical hand.
They're making
One
Nikke's.
that belongs to a Nikke. You mean that thing had a Nikke part attached to it? But Nikke and Rapture components are completely incompatible. Exactly.
My thought is maybe she doesn't know. Hold on for a moment. I can confirm is with an ED. I just had to double check because I'm not even sure. Oh. Yeah. Exactly. So I think Rappy doesn't know yet.
But this doesn't seem like it was forcibly attached. It looks like it grew naturally.
A heretic.
Huh?
Heretics are a fusion of Nikkes and Raptures, right? That must mean this thing is a heretic. Or at least something close to it.
They're
Are
making
the things
heretics.
that came out of those eggs heretics? That means all these other eggs.
Let's check them all.
Roger that. You wait here, Commander, and keep a safe distance from us. We've completed a visual inspection of everything in the area. Every last one of these eggs contains a fusion of Nikke and Rapture parts.
They're making babies.
The only thing is that the combination seems completely random. There's no discernible pattern or consistency. Some have one Nikke leg and one Rapture leg, whereas others are entirely Rapture-like with only a single Nikke eye attached. We didn't find any with Nikke heads attached, which I suppose is a small relief.
It's a complete mess. It's as if someone disassembled a bunch of Raptures and Nikke parts and tossed them in a blender.
Sounds like it, right? Can I see for myself?
I don't think that's a good idea. Personally, I'd request a memory wipe if I could. I suggest you simply listen to our findings.
I agree with Rappy, cutie.
Ma'am, I won't
Seeing
have a
what's out
mind
there might
switch.
break you.
Oh, okay, thanks.
We've collected some samples. We won't be able to conduct any proper research here. Not that we'd want to anyway. We'll hand it over to MMR when we go back.
That liquid which spilled out of the eggs was dark matter. There must be a connection.
Yeah, apparently dark matter is also a type of nanomachine. There's a high chance that it's acting as a catalyst. Absolute took some dark matter samples. So if we investigate those, something is bound to come out of it. Who knows? We might find a clue as to how heretics are created.
Huh.
Cinderella, I realize this may be crass, but can I ask you something?
I don't remember anything about becoming a heretic, so I won't be of any help.
I see. Sorry.
No, I appreciate you being upfront.
There's one more thing I can't get my mind off of.
The calling signal.
Precisely. Historically, only Lord class or higher Raptures have been able to emit those signals. That thing that came from that egg, let's call it a fusion for now, was a Husk class at best. It shouldn't have been able to activate a calling signal.
At least, not according to the current knowledge we have on Raptures.
The other fusions from these eggs were either Husk class or even lower. But they all at least attempted to use a calling signal, even though none of them were able to succeed.
So this place is filled with these strange fusion creatures that are somehow able to emit calling signals. That sounds like a nightmare.
Correct. And it's clear to me that this isn't something that occurred naturally. There was some form of intelligent intervention, and Leviathan is the most plausible culprit. Commander, Leviathan probably has lots of information that we could use. I propose our next step be to capture and interrogate her.
Spooky indeed. Capturing a heretic, is that even possible? Yeah, just use taxes.
It's possible. If it was Behemoth we were going up against, then it'd be a different story. But if it's Leviathan, then it's worth a shot. She's not terribly strong.
Yes, Leviathan's strength isn't all that formidable. If another one of the four beasts were to join her,
Or
we'd
use
have
a
to
steel chair.
But if she's acting alone, it's entirely within the realm of possibility.
Alright. Then our next aim is to capture Leviathan.
Roger.
Good.
If Maxwell is laughing, I guess I should as well?
These kids.
We've really gone off the deep end. Capturing a heretic? This is absurd.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
All right, not there.
Finally, a battle.
Is it here? Trying to find that certain enemy.
I told you.
Proceeding to target.
All right, not there.
A good student listens well.
Or maybe I'm not looking in the right area.
That concludes. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Finally, a
Is it?
battle.
Oh, here it is. Fires many rocket launchers, dealing damage to single Nikke. That's all it does? Then why am I hitting ones? Oh, that's that thing. Pinpoint attacks on single Nikke. Powerful attack. Nikkes can take cover and avoid. There's nothing that debuffs. I don't know. My brain.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Okay, let's go.
I'll follow you.
Encounter.
I'll be back. Actually need to take an actual break. I'm back. Thanks for the stretch and the posture check, by the way. I was kind of waiting until the break. Lately, my legs have been like super duper stiff. So, yeah, I have to get up often. Anyway, quick battle.
Okay, let's all clear. A successful experiment indeed.
I'm raring to go.
Proceeding to target.
I'll follow you closely. A good student listens well. I'm
All clear. A successful experiment indeed. Okay, coming. Okay, as long as we're together. I will never.
all right. Not a good student.
Proceeding. All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
I'm raring to go.
Okay. Almost to the boss.
All right, not there. I knew that.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Proceeding to target.
I'm
Okay,
raring
so
to
that's pretty much how far I can go.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target.
Coming.
Okay,
Woo! That concludes today's.
All right.
finally. Proceeding to target. As long as we're together. I will never fall.
I'm raring. A good student listens. I'll follow you closely, teacher. Encounter.
No, no, I want
go.
this thing.
Good.
Proceeding
No,
to
give
target.
me. Give.
Encounter imminent.
Okay, let's go.
Hold on. Let me see if I can go the other way.
Not there. I knew that.
Okay,
How
encounter.
dare you?
I'm
Block
raring
me.
to go. Encounter imminent.
Oh my.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Fine. I'll hit whatever it is. Why is it a water boss? Where?
I've
There
already
she is.
prepared.
I was like, where's
I've
Lumilla?
already prepared.
Alright. And then
Roger.
Rappy.
Joining the mission.
Should I just put Rappy in the middle? In the
If it's a
middle.
request from my subject, I have to accept.
You know what? I'm gonna go out the limb.
Need me?
But if I go this route, I don't really need to reload at all, so you know what? Just put a little plus in it because
Here I
applause.
come.
I don't even think I need cubes any,
I've already prepared.
so yeah, just whatever. Go in there,
Not there.
spack everything.
I knew that.
I'm gonna do a whole compilation of just in 35. Anyway,
Not beautiful.
Yep.
Disturbing.
indeed.
I understand what you mean. Anyone would be disturbed at what we saw back there.
I'm not necessarily talking about how those creatures looked. I'm referring to the way they were so carelessly thrown together. A creator must take care of their creations, no matter what.
Are you sympathizing with the Raptures?
Absolutely not. I'm simply disturbed by their creator's attitude towards them.
Not beautiful.
A creator must take responsibility for their creations, regardless of the circumstances. You're right. So long as the creator doesn't abandon their creations and assumes full responsibility for them, then the creations too will not forsake their creator and show dedication in return. That's how the world works. The creator is always on the side of their creations, and vice versa.
Right. It's a very beautiful relationship.
But what if the creator is wicked?
What?
Let's say your creator is exceedingly devoted to you, would do anything for you, makes immense sacrifices in order to treat you well,
Well,
but you're the only one they treat that way. They ruin other people's lives, rob them of their dignity, and commit all kinds of heinous acts. They carry out all evil deeds without compunction, all in order to lift you up. What do you think should be done in such a case? Should the creation continue to love the creator?
I've never considered such a scenario. But you're right, such a situation could certainly exist. There was a time when someone close to me committed an irredeemable atrocity. I never forgave her. But I suppose this is slightly different. A creator who is wholly devoted to their creation can be more meaningful than even those who are closest to you.
Exactly. That's why I ask.
If Ave were to do something like that... I don't know. It's difficult.
I know.
Evil should be punished.
What?
I said evil should be punished. That is a hero's duty.
But what if someone close to you is doing evil things?
If you or Drake became villains, I would eliminate you both without hesitation.
What the? Kill me? Have you lost your marbles?
It doesn't matter what our previous relationship was. What matters is what kind of person you are now. And what kind of person I am now. I am a hero. I punish evil and protect the righteous. If someone is regarded by the world as evil, then they are evil. Even if they were to personally treat me kindly. I am a hero meant to protect the world. So I must be a hero for the people. A true hero and protector of the world must be seen as such in the eyes of everyone. Good, bad, and everyone in between.
You...
I've made my decision, Maxwell. No. Rather, I always had my mind made up. I was simply pondering to see if there was any other way.
I see.
Crappy? If I were to become a traitor and go down an evil path, what will you do? Oh, she'll follow me, probably.
It's unlike you to ask such a silly question, Commander. There's no point discussing such a ridiculous hypothetical.
That's because she'll follow me.
But if that were to happen, then it would mean there was a problem with you. If the entire world came to see you as a villain, that would tell me that...
Never mind, forget I said anything. She'll still follow me. Oh my goodness. It's a fly. Oh, a scarab. They died.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I wasn't sure if it had like any interruption circles.
It's nearly time.
Yes, she'll start moving soon.
After all that noise we made, it'd be strange if she didn't notice.
What are the chances that she's not here? Or too scared to show herself?
Crappy looks at me.
My hero sense is tingling.
So are my villain senses.
We've got waves incoming. Straight ahead.
And from the back as well.
Would both of you be quiet?
I recognize that sound and those vibrations.
Waves incoming.
Ooh, nice graphic.
From both the front and back.
Both sides.
According to the calculations from Plot Spoiler, there's only one solution. Smash right through it.
Leave it to me. Laplace Buster.
Light particles gather at the end of Laplace's gun, then surge forth, racing towards the black wave ahead. However, upon making contact, the light is swallowed by the wave.
That's impossible. That was 100% output. Then I'll go to 1000%.
What's the maximum output?
Infinite percent.
Could someone here educate Laplace on how percentages work?
All right, my turn. By the way, this attack I'm about to use is my weakest one.
Judging by how much you're grimacing, I'd say you're using a majority of your strength.
That's merely a tactic to trick the enemy into letting their guard down, Gray Gray. A villain like you should take notes.
I told you that's not my name. And I'm not a villain either.
Let's go, hero! Join forces with me!
Very well, villain. Just this once.
You two are on the same side to begin with.
Electric power, full charge!
Initiate overdrive!
Matisse cannon!
Matisse Buster!
Don't drop Matisse in there if I'm not involved. And for goodness sake, get on the same page with the attack name.
Flash. A thunderous metallic sound echoes out. The light beams charge forward from Laplace and Drake's weapon. I was trying to see, like, what's Drake's weapon? I mean, I see Laplace weapon. Anyway. Crack. The light beams slammed into the black wave, scattering particles everywhere. A large hole is blasted through the black wave, and the wave begins to collapse, losing all its power.
Incredible.
Absolutely beautiful.
Phew. Incredible, you say? You ain't seen nothing yet, Gray Gray. That was only a small fraction of my power.
Did you see that my heroic spirit was beautiful? So is yours, Cinderella.
I take it back.
Me too.
I must admit, that was impressive.
Commander, I could use my drill bit attack to shatter the waves as well. But I'm choosing not to.
Is that jealousy? I smell jealousy. Such a whiff of jealousy. Okay, sure.
You guys do realize there's another wave coming at us from behind, right?
Perfect. This is a great opportunity to show you what I can do.
Rappy.
Commander, how could you not trust me when I trust you more than anyone?
Ma'am, you smell like jealousy. I look at Rappy. And she looks at me. Rappy rolls her eyes at me and then looks at the ground. Suddenly, there's a different look in her eye. Rappy shifts her weight and slams her weapon into the ground. Click. And pulls the trigger. A series of explosions ring out as grenades detonate in quick succession. Thunderous shockwaves erupt, tearing to the ground in great conflagration and sending masses of black liquid splattering everywhere. La 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 la. Tongue twister. At the center of the explosions, Leviathan is flung into the air, then crashes down to the ground, collapsing in a heap.
Got her.
How did you know?
It was obvious that you attempt to go after me.
Damn!
Hey, the wave is gone.
Welcome back.
Because we took out the person controlling them.
I've got to escape.
Everyone form a perimeter. Everyone points their guns at the falling Leviathan. I'm suddenly reminded of that meme, you know, like where the frog kind of like, you know, like just falls and he looks up and he's like surrounded by bullies. That's Leviathan right now.
There's no more dark matter in this
Oh
area.
no.
She's not going anywhere.
Freeze, heretic, or I'll blow you to smithereens.
You can breathe, but that's all.
Is this a heretic? She looks like just a kid.
There are many questions I wish to ask you.
Don't hide anything, and answer honestly.
Leviathan, it's time we have a little discussion.
I'd hardly call this kind of situation a discussion.
Betrayal. I have been betrayed.
Shortcut. Wanna see?
Like, how dare you
Not there.
block me from getting that last thing? Mm. Oh, wait. Hold on. What was in the water? Was it Leviathan in the water? In the water. There it is. It's right here. Anyway.
I know a shortcut. Wanna see?
I'll show you the way. Proceeding to target.
I know a shortcut. Wanna
Encounter.
I'm raring to go. I told you justice would prevail.
I know a short.
Encounter imminent. Get ready.
Proceeding.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's.
Encounter.
Oh. Ah, stop it.
I know a shortcut. Wanna see?
No, I don't want to see your shortcut.
Commencing feast activity. I'm raring to go. Quiet down, heretic.
I can't help it. I'm exhausted.
Only from summoning 2 waves? I'd heard how pathetic you were for a heretic. Guess everyone was right.
You son of a... Pipe down. We can't have a civil conversation if you blow your top.
What is this? Fine. What is it that you want to talk about?
Are you going to answer our questions?
Of course not, you idiot. I know you don't intend to let me out of here alive. Just kill me and get it over with.
May I do that?
What?
I'm asking if it's all right for me to kill you.
Killing consent.
Yeah, go ahead. Kill me. Anything would be better than becoming some kind of plaything.
Very well. Goodbye.
I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, a light beams. A light beam shoots. You know, wouldn't it be better to say a beam shoots out of Cinderella's glass slippers? Because technically it's a beam no matter what. Whether it's light or dark, it's still a beam. But anyway. Glass slippers and slams into Leviathan's forehead.
It seems I undershot the output. It only left a scar. Let me try again.
Damn you! Make it quick, will you? Kill me!
Any last words?
I told you to make it quick!
Cinderella.
I'll let you take over, Prince. My approach doesn't seem to be working.
Leviathan.
Don't sully my name by speaking it from your lips, meat sack.
Meat sack.
Spare me the good cop act.
We both have something the other wants. I'm proposing an exchange.
Give me your blood, and then we can talk. If I could transform, then I could take you all on myself.
That's so sad. Is Behemoth still alive?
You all killed her!
You can bring her back.
What are you on about?
We can help you revive her.
Commander, what are you doing?
What did you say?
I was talking to the commander, not you.
And I'm talking to him, not you.
I'll help you resurrect Behemoth. In exchange, you give us the information we want.
Why should I agree to this?
Because I think we can be on the same team.
What nonsense.
Your goal is to topple the offspring. Why don't you just say defeat the offspring? Our objective isn't far off from that. We simply want to take it a step further. Your methods may have been unorthodox, but you are also trying to make us your allies, weren't you? A temporary alliance is against a common enemy isn't such a bad idea, don't you think?
How can I trust you?
You can't. Just like we have little reason to trust you. But you want to save Behemoth, and we need information. So let's take our emotions out of the equation and focus on helping each other. When the stakes are as high as they are, we wouldn't take any risk we didn't deem were worth taking.
What's stopping me from feeding you a bunch of lies?
Nothing. And there's nothing we could do about it. We have no way of knowing if you're telling us the truth.
Then how could this alliance possibly work? You're trying to trick me.
We will do everything in our power to help you bring back Behemoth. As for whatever or not you tell us the truth, that is for you to decide.
Commander, this is absurd.
You see, even your own colleagues are doubting you.
We're more than colleagues. We're lovers.
What? What?
What?
What?
Just kidding.
I know it's a risky proposition, but we need to gather as much information as we can. So what do you want to do? If anything, considering the power imbalance between us, we're the ones putting ourselves at risk. I don't see a reason for you to refuse.
I'm warning you. Once I get what I want, the deal is off.
Do as you wish.
Follow me.
Watch over me.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Do those things have a shield? But it doesn't say that it has a shield. That's why I'm confused.
How heavy your burden has been.
Who are you, stranger?
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
You finally show your true colors. Yes, I finally showed my true colors after 2 years. Anyway, hello, Uncle Numbers. How are you? Yeah, 2 years too long. I was in retirement, okay? I just decided to be a VTuber. And then I was like, okay, I'm tired of being a VTuber, but I don't feel like showing my face. So that's what happened. Let's see. So I guess I would be considered a VTuber that's not a VTuber. You finally should finish your academy arc. Oh, I'm still in the academy.
Counter. I'll show you the way. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. All right. I'll take the lead. Proceeding to target. As long as we're together.
I'm raring to go.
What?
All right.
Isn't it like the academy like 4 years or something?
Encounter imminent.
I'm talking about
As long as we're together.
in
I will
GX.
never fall.
Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
I know a shortcut. Wanna see?
It's been 5 years.
I'm raring to go.
It's been 5
Not
years.
there. I knew that.
You're a PNG tuber, I think. I am a PNG tuber that's technically not a VTuber, that's technically not a PNG tuber, but you know, in constant denial. Forever.
I know a shortcut. Wanna see?
Encounter imminent.
I know a shortcut.
I told you justice would prevail.
Coming. I'll show
It's
I told you
existential
justice would
crisis
prevail.
over here.
Proceeding to target. I know a shortcut. Wanna see?
Encounter imminent.
All right. Not anything else I can do to help the thieves?
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Commencing feast.
As long as we're together. I will never fall. Proceeding to target.
Did you know the first thing to becoming a VTuber is to deny that you're a VTuber?
I'll show
And
you.
eventually you become,
I know a shortcut.
you stay in
Wanna
delusion
see?
until you reach acceptance. Then you finally become a VTuber.
Coming.
Lies. What is this? Yeah, you're supposed to deny that you're a VTuber first. And then, you know, like everybody's like, why are you using an avatar? It's like, I'm not really a VTuber, I'm a real person, guys. Then why are you having head pats? I'm a real person, guys. And then you stay in delusion for so long until you accept that you're a VTuber.
I know a shortcut. Wanna see? I've never seen that side of Prince before. He's quite formidable.
What do you mean?
We have the upper hand in this deal. We'll absolutely come out of this on top. Yet he made it seem as if we were getting the short end of the stick.
Reverse
That's
psychology.
true. Even if Behemoth is resurrected and teams up with Leviathan, we'll be able to defeat them easily.
Exactly. The disparity between us and them is undeniable. Now, granted, I'm not sure how things would go if Behemoth was able to transform for an extended period. But the eccentric behavior of the Matisse members belies an incredible strength. I can't imagine us losing.
Right. Even in the worst case scenario, we'll be able to overpower them. And there are plenty of other quick and easy methods to extract information if we have to.
Like what?
Cutting them open.
Oh,
But that's not how superhuman operates. That makes this all even more remarkable. We're dealing with a heretic, the sworn enemy of all humankind. And he's still giving her a chance to redeem herself.
you're right.
Cinderella, are you going to ask her about Siren?
Yes, but not right now. I don't want to rock the boat.
Very well. I'll wait as well.
Thank you.
So, what's with the story with all that liquid covering your body? Does it change shape? Does that mean you can transform? Can I give it a spin?
Listen up, heretic. There's more to being a villain than committing evil deeds willy-nilly. A villain must have convictions, and those convictions should actually be quite similar to a hero's, just achieved through different means.
That's an anti-hero.
What are your convictions?
Liquid metal, huh? That's fascinating. It seems like you can control it remotely. How does it work? That device on your back doesn't seem to have any electronic components. Are you using your brainwaves to control it?
It must be brain waves or telekinesis?
No, something like magnetic control is more of a villain style.
Are these seriously the questions you're going to be asking me?
Answer Maxwell's question. Ignore the other two.
Which one is Maxwell?
Me! I'm Maxwell, so answer my question.
Why you lying?
And I'm Maxwell too, so answer mine.
Both of you be quiet.
I take it you're Maxwell.
That's right.
Okay then,
Imposter.
what do you want to know?
You're actually going to answer?
I have to if I want you all to help me get what I want. Of course, I can't guarantee whether or not I'll tell the truth.
I'm not particularly curious about anything. Pass.
What?
Rappy, Cutie, you two go ahead. You probably have more questions than I do.
Thanks, Maxwell.
Rappy, was it? I'll never forgive you for what you did to Behemoth. It's because of you that she...
You nearly smashed my head to pieces.
Can you explain the new name? My name is Ashiki. So think of it like Asha and Key. Or either Asha stole your keys. But yeah. Anyway. This is like the name that I originally had. Yeah, Ashiki. Except for you say it a lot faster, you say Ashiki. Anyway, this is the name that I had like before I became a quote-unquote VTuber for a little bit. This is the reason why I'm in denial. But yeah, I'm an artist. I also draw webcomics. Anyway.
And I almost died because of Behemoth. We all wanted blood. I just won, that's all.
Let you see the comics? I actually have to redraw some of the chapters because it's been so many years now. So yeah, it's floating somewhere on the internet, by the way. Somebody actually uploaded to the Internet Archive, and I was like, it's still there. So yeah, I'm currently working on one. Hopefully it'll be ready like at least at the end of the year or either in 2026. Because I'm kind of like juggling a lot of things. Anyway.
What do you want to know?
Do you think the commander and I look good together?
What?
Moths. Yeah, things just take time. Yeah.
Just kidding.
Damn you! Don't play with me!
What were you creating inside those eggs?
Geez, talk about tonal whiplash. It's not so much that I was creating
I actually don't like her
something.
voice.
It's more like... How familiar are you with video games?
They intrigue me, but I haven't played that many.
I like them.
You know gacha games?
Why are you breaking the fourth wall? Leviathan. I take that back. Why are you breaking the fourth wall? Oh, sure. About 10% of my paycheck consistently goes toward...
It's more along that concept.
You mean, like a lottery?
Somewhat, yeah. You see all these eggs around us. If left alone, they grow larger and begin to emit light. Until one day, when it eventually hatches. The only thing is that the results are completely random. You never know what's going to come out. You saw and heard it for yourselves. All that racket with the calling signals.
They seem like an amalgamation of Raptures and Nikkes.
Really? Is that what you saw? Usually what hatches from those eggs are raptures through and through, albeit ones pieced together haphazardly from different materials. There's no common thread linking any of them.
Are you the one who created these eggs?
I guess you could say that if the environmental conditions are right, they form on their own. If you surround a core with dark matter, sometimes you get yourself one of these eggs. I conducted some experiments.
Why are you speaking in the past tense?
Black Blade is okay. Now I can go back to sleep for work. Okay, have a good sleep. Bye, Uncle Numbers.
Because I'm not doing it anymore. I already got conclusive results. These eggs here are merely remnants of my old experiments.
What were you trying to figure out with these experiments?
Isn't it obvious? To see if a heretic could be created.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me. Target clear.
She definitely has, I have to say, Rappy does have Red Hood's somewhat personality infused.
How heavy your burden has been.
Enemy down.
Because the just kidding after asking like certain questions is definitely a Red Hood trait.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
Anyway,
I'm raring to go.
I know
I'll take the lead.
Proceeding to target. As long as we're together.
I
Proceed.
wish that
I'll show you.
Green would not show up.
I will never.
All right, not there. I knew that.
I'll show you the way.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Proceeding.
Encounter imminent. Get
I'll show you the way.
anything else I can do to help the thieves?
Proceed.
Commencing.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I'm raring to go.
Proceeding to target.
I know a shortcut. Wanna see?
All right, not there.
I'll take the lead.
All right, mind, not there. I knew that.
You were trying to manufacture heretics.
Yes. When subjected to a particular process, dark matter becomes something of a dissolving agent. If you put something into that new solution, all of the data is absorbed by the dark matter. So if, for example, you combine the data of aerial and subterranean raptures, you'll end up with a rapture that can fly and also burrow into the ground. Admittedly, it'll only lift about 2 centimeters off the ground and damn near shatter while attempting to burrow. But still. I discovered that different combinations of data could result in an entirely new creation. So if we're to take that
trying to make
logic one
raptors.
step further, if a core were to be encased in dark matter that contained the combined data of human imposters and raptures, and that became an egg, what would hatch from it?
A fusion of a Nikke and a rapture. A heretic.
That's precisely what was running through my mind as I ran those experiments. I should clarify that while I did take out raptures, I didn't do the same for imposters. For them, I only scavenged broken or discarded parts from the dead.
Is that the reason you targeted Cinderella?
Well, for me at least. I thought using the first heretic as base material might open up new possibilities. Behemoth didn't feel the same way, however.
She kept calling me Anna Chiro.
Alright, I'll be back. I need to go stretch. Okay, I'm back. She kept calling me Anachiro.
Yes,
So, let's
Behemoth
see.
wanted to join forces with you. She gets lonely easily. Anyway, it's all over now. We know that we can't beat you, and that you'll never come over to our side.
I'm still open to the second option, if you join us and fight for humankind.
That's why I'm saying it's all over for us. We're already busy simply trying to survive. Why would we put our necks on the line for someone else?
Were the 4 beasts created through this kind of intermingling?
Didn't I just tell you what the results were? All of my experiments were a complete failure. Heretics can't be so easily manufactured, apparently. All I was ever able to produce were those abominations you saw earlier. So I stopped.
Then how were you all created? And how did you end up together?
We don't know where we came from. But it's clear that we all share a common origin. Otherwise, we wouldn't feel this inexorable pull toward each other.
You're like a family.
Family, you said. Maybe.
She likes that.
I am an agent of justice. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Down with those who try to focus our attack. Reloading.
That is very long.
I told you justice would prevail.
We follow Leviathans to a location containing an egg, which is much larger than the ones we saw previously. Near the base of the egg are piles of raptor parts stacked high.
This is where Behemoth is. I'm warning you. Don't touch anything. Or else we all die together.
What's her condition?
I don't know.
How can you not know?
That's precisely why I'm forcing myself to drag you all along. Not only that, I'm also answering all these stupid questions of yours. I never thought I'd do such a thing.
I'll take a look.
Don't you lay a finger on her.
All right, I won't. It's not like I find the idea of touching this thing all that endearing to begin with.
Maxwell stares intently at the giant egg.
No apparent signs of life.
Right. The eggs from earlier looked like they were breathing. This one's not moving at all. It's little more than an egg-shaped ornament at this point.
It seems to have halted all activity. What's with these piles of rapture parts?
Those are food.
Come again?
If you have nothing of value to add, I'd suggest staying quiet.
This sounds similar to Material H. Material H regenerated by consuming Nikke's for nourishment. We almost fell victim to it ourselves.
Yeah, and while it's embarrassing to admit, we ended up getting infected with corruption. Material H.
Also known as Indivilia. Have you heard of her?
I did.
Well, we thrashed her!
Sure, we had to team up with Absolute, but who cares? You're telling me you defeated Indivilia?
Indeed, we did. That means that Behemoth's core is what's inside this egg, yes? Does it require any kind of external stimulation?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Not that kind of stimulation. Get your mind out of the gutter.
You're the one with the dirty mind. I told you before, don't you dare touch it! The moment you do, it's over! And we'll all die together!
Drake, would you do the honors?
Gladly.
Drake reaches out towards the egg.
What are you doing? Whatever you're doing, stop! If I increase the output a bit, that should do it. Villain CPR!
A thin streak of lightning extends from Drake's fingertips and touches the egg.
No! You bastards! You utter fools!
Go, girl.
It's working.
The giant egg begins to squirm. At the same time, tentacles burst out and extend towards the pile of rapture parts in front of it. The tentacles wrap around the rapture parts and begin pulling them into the egg.
It's eating. It's eating! Behemoth, are you coming back?
It would seem so. It's good that it's at least ingesting nutrients.
How in the world did you do that?
It looked like it had gone dormant, so I figured some electrical stimulus would help. Similar to a defibrillator.
A what?
That's right, a villain can't go around allowing innocent citizens to be harmed after all.
That's why I developed my trademark Villain CPR. It's perfect for emergencies. Is that how you normally react when people help you out? Go quiet? Thanks. You idiot! A villain never says thank you. What the... What do you want me to do?
She wants you to laugh insanely. Once again. I don't know why OBS keeps crashing. I might have to check that after I'm finished. Okay. So everything is fine. Yeah, everything's back to normal. I might have to check that after stream. See why OBS keeps crashing. It's probably something I did though. I'm trying to see. Okay. Oh wait. So basically we go up here, around here, this way. It's not too much. So I think I can do it.
Okay, let's
I
go.
want this. Give me this. Ah,
I'll follow you
no.
closely, teacher.
There we go.
Coming. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Our Elysian headquarters.
Let me get this straight. In order for you to focus entirely on surface operations, you want to formally retire from being a pop star. And in order for Mustang to allow that, you have to do a farewell concert as TT Star.
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
This is all absolutely ridiculous. In other words, quintessential Mustang. All right, I understand your situation now. But why did you come to me?
Oh, well,
Hold on. Okay, now it's moving.
here's the thing, boss. Anise used to be in a 3-woman band. Unfortunately, they split up a while back, and the other 2 members are busy doing their own thing now. Anyway, if we want to get this performance off the ground, Anise has to talk it over with them, wouldn't you say?
Right.
Well, fortunately for us, those 2 are under the same company now, and so we went down to meet with them.
Right.
But we didn't have authorization to enter, and we got turned away.
Right.
So, we were hoping you could help.
How?
By using some of your backdoor connections.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
I knew we could count on you. Thank you. Really.
Side
The
stories.
things I do for you all. 1 second.
Ingrid glances at her phone briefly.
He said, no.
What?
Mustang just reached out to me.
Y'all were too slow.
He says I'm not to help you two in any way.
What the? Why is he being so intense about this? But it's not like you're Mustang's subordinate. You don't have to listen to him, do you?
Technically, no. But he asked me as a personal favor, so I should honor his request. Consider it professional courtesy between fellow CEOs.
So these are the politics of upper management. Dirty deals.
Think of it however you want.
What should I do? The old contact information I have is obviously outdated. I can't even reach them over blah blah. How about reaching out to them via social media? It'd almost certainly get filtered out by their manager or someone else in the company. There's no chance it'd end up making its way to them. Why not? Wouldn't they be happy to hear from an old friend? They'd probably think I was someone impersonating me. What if you're persistent? Maybe that could pique their interest and make them think you're real. The chances of that happening are slim to none. And besides, there's another wrinkle running through this. When I left the group,
She punched the leader.
You made a big scene when you left. Not a big scene. Just a few issues. Small ones. That means it was a huge mess. So then, what should we do now? Shouldn't you be the one with the ideas? You're supposed to be my manager. Jeez. This is classic Anise-level shamelessness. You've got some nerve saying that to my face. Okay. Let's see. I can't think of a single thing. This is so frustrating. Why would the boss make such a weird demand like this? Then again, maybe I do deserve it. How about using a stand-in? You don't actually think that would work, do you? How about posting something online? They'll think it's fake and ignore it.
Isn't there any way to go back to the surface without doing a farewell performance?
Even if we were able to get up there, we wouldn't be of any help. At least, not right now.
I fail to see what a farewell performance has to do with getting stronger.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that too. It will make me stronger. I know it.
She's gonna change to a magical girl.
All right, I trust you. I'll help you however I can. Thanks, Neon.
I'll assign 2 capable Nikkes who know their way around administration to help you. The audit regarding the latest incident in the Ark just wrapped up, so they should be available. I admire your gusto, but enthusiasm will only get you so far. Especially in the Ark. Head back to the outpost. I'll have them meet you there. I'm certain that you'll find them helpful. Plus, since I won't technically be lending assistance to you directly, I shouldn't run afoul of Mustang.
Thank you, but why are you doing this?
Because if I didn't, you'd only come back and pester me further. Suen contacted me and said she had something urgent to discuss. I have to get going.
Suen? Oh, right! Suen works under us now. A subordinate CEO. Didn't we boss her around and have her help us? Do
Yeah, boss her around.
Want to do that? Nah, I was just kidding. Don't even joke about stuff like that. Sorry.
When do you two plan on leaving?
Don't worry, I will protect you.
Down with those who threaten to keep your eyes on what a student can do.
What was that?
Hero needs to recharge once in a while. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. All right, not there.
A good student listens.
Proceeding to target.
Securing victory for their subjects is a...
Okay, finally, a battle.
All right.
That concludes today's lesson.
Proceeding to
A good student.
All right, not there.
Hold on, let me
I
get this.
Okay, let's go.
Money.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Encounter imminent. Get ready.
proceeding to target.
Behemoth is quite the voracious eater. Even when she was feeling fine, she could really put it away. We need to gather rapture fragments to feed her.
Following Leviathan's request, we start to gather rapture fragments nearby.
It seems Behemoth is able to regenerate from rapture parts alone.
What's that?
It was the same with Material H. Or Indivilia, rather. She only absorbed Nikke's, and only a part of them at that. 378 grams, to be specific.
Not the most effective yield. Raptures make much better use of whatever they can... Hold on. 378 grams.
Correct.
That's how much a nymph weighs.
What?
That's the weight of a nymph on the dot.
Are you saying that Indivilia only absorbed the nymph of Nikke's?
Could be.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she's a picky eater. She could only be interested in consuming nanomachines.
Do you really think so?
I wouldn't put it past them. The offspring are all bonkers. Every last one of them has a screw loose. Being a picky eater would be far from the weirdest things they've done. But Behemoth and I aren't picky. We eat just about everything. And happily so.
Even Nikke's?
We've never tried, but I'm sure we could. The idea of eating something that looks like us is repugnant. So let's stick to gathering rapture fragments. She's sleeping and can't exactly be discerning with her diet. She'll eat anything we give her. If we end up feeding her something that disagrees with her, she'll be peeved when she wakes up.
You're very devoted to her.
This is nothing compared to what Behemoth has done for me. She risked her own life to save mine. I could never betray that trust. I've experienced enough betrayal in my life as is.
Same.
Any other questions?
Your attitude has softened quite a bit.
Are you going to ask me a question or not?
Do you want to replace humans?
That's the same question you asked me before. No. We don't want to replace humans. We don't have any desire to live alongside them either. Our goal is clear.
Straight back at the offspring.
That's it.
Then why are you trying to construct an ark?
We're following the ritual. To us, the Ark is like a protective womb that produces human imposters. Of course, I realize your kind existed before the Ark was created. But once the Ark went online, you all began pouring out, and basically became a new species. That's why we view the Ark as the origin of your evolution.
The four beasts are trying to become a new species altogether.
Correct. Neither Rapture nor Nikke. A new species capable of crushing the offspring as well as other raptures. As for what comes after that, we haven't thought that far ahead.
Where exactly are you building this ark?
Why? If I tell you, are you gonna head over there and smash it up?
Not really.
I could tell you, but even if I did, it's not like you'd be able to do anything about it. All we've done is create a rudimentary copy.
You weren't planning on utilizing it in some way.
We were considering how to take it a step further with the eggs.
You were planning on delving deeper into seeing what these eggs could produce.
Yeah, it's a bit of a random draw with what you get either way. But over there, the results could be special. It was a shot in the dark. But there's a chance the eggs could produce something far superior in that environment than they could here.
Sounds to me like you're not giving us much choice. We have to put a stop to this plan of yours.
I told you, even if you all went over to the Ark, there's nothing you could do. Nothing is prepared yet. Not a thing. If we had an extra 100 years, then maybe we'd be able to get somewhere. But you'd be dead by then, you poor, ordinary human.
No, the commander will live forever.
I hope so.
You're really thinking in the long term.
Naturally. Striking back at the offspring isn't something that will happen overnight. We've got to take it slow and steady.
Slowly
That's
steady.
what we're best at.
I must admit, it's remarkable that not a single shred of information about you has ever shown up in any of our reports. I'll give you that much.
The Ark is a dangerous place, and so we've been extremely careful. We remain in the shadows and work quietly. It may seem cowardly and unseemly to you, but in the end, we'll be the ones with smiles on our faces. Once Behemoth is revived, we'll go into hiding again. You'll never be able to find us.
No, you won't be able to hide from us again.
What?
You of all people should know that conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
Whatever.
I am an agent of justice.
The words were thrown back at her.
You're tougher than I thought. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Ahead! Fire at will!
Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
Reload. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Ahead! Fire at will!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Okay, let's go.
I'll follow you coming. All right, not there.
I told you justice would.
Finally,
I'm rearing.
all clear. A successful experiment indeed.
Proceeding to target.
Encounter imminent. Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Proceed.
Encounter imminent.
All right.
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
Proceed.
Finally.
I'm
As long as we're together, I will never fall. All right, not there. I knew that.
Finally, a battle.
Proceeding to
Finally, a battle. Yes. Get at it. We continue to collect raptor fragments.
The heavier the pieces we can find, the better. Same goes for the bigger fragments. A core would be ideal, but those are harder to find.
So basically, we want to gather up as many parts as we possibly can.
Yup, nice and easy.
Behemoth really isn't particular about what she eats.
She can't afford to be picky right now. She is a big fan of fruit, though.
Fruit?
Yeah. It wouldn't help with her resurrection or anything.
But she just likes them, is all.
What about you? What do you like?
Me? That's a secret.
Kids your age usually like sweets. Bruh. He's calling this century old grandma a kid.
Do you have any idea how old I actually am?
Old?
Don't judge me by appearances alone, human. There's nothing I hate more.
Then what do you like?
Don't press too hard, Commander. She's just a kid. She might end up crying.
How dare you! Out of everything I've eaten, I suppose I like grilled fish the best.
But aren't fish your friends?
Absolutely not.
But you work with water, and you swim exceedingly well.
Dark matter isn't water. It's liquid metal.
Cinderella! Cinderella! Cinderella!
What?
Look at this!
I'm busy.
It doesn't matter! You've got to see this! Cinderella! Cinderella!
Okay, I'm coming. You can stop shouting.
Cinderella.
What is it?
Check this out!
I know. Cinderella reluctantly trudges toward Laplace.
What about it?
In front of Laplace is the familiar bubble, which resembles Cinderella.
Huh.
Another one?
Touch it!
Cinderella places her hand on the bubble. Bloop, bloop. The bubble seems to melt away, then forms another platform which stretches across the black body of water and leads to an open area.
Cinderella, let's go.
All right.
It reacted to her touch.
Commander, let's follow Cinderella.
I am an agent of justice. Run, but you can't hide. Reload. Down with those with
She's an agent of justice.
Down with those with focus our attacks.
It's over in a second.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Oh my. This is a banger. Oh, this goes hard. I like this one.
Okay, let's go.
Coming.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. I told you justice would prevail.
Proceed. Finally.
I'll follow you. I told you justice would prevail.
All right, not there. I knew that.
you closely, teacher. Encounter imminent.
Proceeding to
All clear. A successful experiment. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
finally
Proceeding. Securing victory for their subjects is a key. All right, not there. I knew that. All right, not there. I knew that. Proceeding to target.
I want that CD. Mind
I'll
over
follow
matter.
you closely, teacher.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
All right. Coming.
All clear.
A successful experiment in.
Okay.
Encounter imminent.
Proceeding. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's. All right, not there.
Okay, so how
knew
far?
that.
Okay, not far.
I'm raring to go.
Just gotta go through one.
Okay. A good student listens well.
Okay, securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Proceeding to.
A good student. I told you justice would prevail.
All right, not there. I knew that. Proceeding to target.
I'm ready.
Encounter.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. After we cross the platform, we arrive in a clearing which contains other human-like figures made of bubbles.
It's not just Cinderella. 1, 2. There are 5 of them.
One of them is clearly Cinderella, but I don't recognize the others.
There's one with long hair sitting on an exercise ball. And those 2 over there, are they twins? They look identical to each other.
Ooh.
That one over there looks like a mass-produced Nikke. But she's wearing a researcher's outfit.
Cinderella, are these your comrades?
Yes. They're all my
I
comrades.
love the coloring on this. It's really nice.
It's been so long.
I don't remember.
Come here, Grave.
Cinderella takes Grave's hand and pulls her along. She first stops before the bubble resembling herself, then heads to the long-haired figure sitting on the exercise ball.
This is Little Mermaid, but we call her Siren. She didn't talk much, but you couldn't find anyone more kind.
Siren.
Next are the 2 figures, which resemble each other.
This is Hansel, and that's Gretel. They were twins, and they cared for one another more than anything in the world. We cared about them as well, deeply.
Hansel and Gretel.
And then,
Cinderella approaches the mass-produced Nikke, wearing a researcher's outfit.
Ave, my most beautiful mirror.
This is me from the past.
Yes,
I look smart.
you still do. You haven't changed at all.
Cinderella gazes at the figures for a long time.
It's been so long. I miss you.
I miss you too.
All right. I have to ask. Leviathan, how do you and Siren know each other? Did you take Siren's water bubble? If you did, then
I learned how to use dark matter from Siren. Dark matter and water bubbles are very similar.
How?
I read her mind against her will. I wanted to know how to wield dark matter and master it.
Then what happened?
What you see now. I can manipulate dark matter like it's a part of me.
No, I mean what happened to Siren after you read her mind?
She was strangely unaffected. But that makes more sense now that I know she was in the same squad as you. You bunch of freaks.
Oh, rude. Oh my gosh, so rude.
And it will be the last time.
So rude. That was a stray.
Oh.
Where did you meet her?
I don't know. It's impossible to say where, exactly.
Is she alive?
Most likely.
How did you part ways?
I abandoned her.
Were you and Siren friends?
Hardly. She was gullible, and I exploited her.
Light shoots from glass light shoots from glass slippers and cuts Leviathan's cheek.
Why didn't you aim for my core?
You're lying.
What?
You're too calm. You weren't like this when we had you cornered. Now tell me who Siren was to you. Answer me. Please. I'm begging you. She means everything to me. I want to find her.
She was... No, that's not it. She couldn't even speak properly. How could I consider her my friend? She was nothing but a fool. I took her for a ride and she was none the wiser. Damn.
So, she was your friend? Very well. I won't press.
What? Why not?
She'd never tell me anyway. I know that Siren's alive, and that's enough. Now tell me what these bubbles are.
I don't know either. I came across them once I returned to this place. They never reacted when I attempted to interact with them, so I left them alone.
You didn't attempt to destroy them?
I wasn't sure what would happen if I tried that, especially since one of them looked like you.
It didn't have anything to do with thinking they had something to do with Siren?
Cinderella clasps her hands together with her doppelganger. Blurp blurp. Alright, I'm done. All 5 bubble entities begin to transform. Instead of forming platforms as before, they instead morph into a series of words. Cinderella, Abe, Hansel, Gretel, I miss you.
Oh my god. Yes, me too. I miss you too, Siren.
I miss you too.
I am an agent of justice.
But I gotta do justice right now.
You're tougher than I thought. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Okay, fire at will. I've got this. Reloading. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. I told you justice would prevail.
Ah, that's I definitely like this. This is nice. All right, I need to continue. I'm about to fall asleep. Anyway, I'm gonna take this moment and I'll be right back. I need to go stretch my legs again. All right, I'm back. Let's continue.
Superhuman.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but I have a favor to ask of you.
You want to find Siren.
Yes.
All right, let's find her together.
No. We'll go on our own. You all stay here and take care of your own matters.
Sure. Why? I don't like this plan. Why are you so clingy?
There's still so much uncertainty surrounding our mission. It took me 100 years to wake Cinderella up. We have no way of knowing how long it will take to find Siren. I realize that what you're doing here is important, and I want to help. But Cinderella is sad. She's longing for Siren. I can't stand seeing her like this. So, we need to do this on our own.
Give me some time to think about it. There must be a way we can solve this together.
I appreciate you wanting to make it work.
Leviathan,
What?
look over there.
Off in the distance, under the... that's going fast. Hold on. Off in the distance, under a dying tree in the middle of a clearing, sits a bubble resembling Leviathan.
What the? What is that thing? I never saw that one before.
Let's go.
We approach the Leviathan doppelganger.
Is it crying?
That's what it looks like.
I'll touch it.
Cinderella reaches out and touches the bubble, but there's no reaction.
It's not responding.
Leviathan, seemingly mesmerized by the doppelganger, touches the entity. The bubble dissolves and forms another sentence. I'm okay.
I can't believe it.
Leviathan sinks to her knees. The bubble then reforms and stretches into a thin line which seems to be pointing somewhere. Everyone's gaze follows in the direction to which it indicates.
They formed some kind of line. Is it guiding us somewhere?
Siren?
Neon, use your supervision to see where...
You forgot.
It's gone into the sea of dark matter, but it's still moving. I think it's guiding us somewhere beyond the sea.
But where?
probably to where Siren is.
The portion of the line which is closest to us disappears, but the part furthest from us continues to move forward. It's like a rope with limited strength. If we wait here too long, we'll lose sight of it. The line continues to move across the water. Cinderella would be the only one who could follow it, along with one person she carries. I'm adding words. Cinderella, Grave. Go ahead.
I'm sorry,
Have fun.
Prince.
We'll be back. All three of us. We'll come back to help.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll be waiting.
We will find you.
Prince, Rappy, Matisse. We'll be back.
Bring back a gift.
We'll be waiting for you. We can talk again about the essence of a hero then.
I don't think we ever had that discussion to begin with. But okay.
Gray, don't forget to inhabit the mindset of a villain.
That's not my name. And I know nothing about being a villain.
Then let me remind you, the villain mindset is about helping the weak and standing up against the strong.
Isn't that a hero?
Doesn't sound particularly villainous to me, but okay.
Hurry up and go, or else these two will prattle on endlessly.
Cinderella and Grave look at me and nod. I nod back firmly in response.
Let's go, Cinderella.
Okay.
Cinderella and Grave follow the line and eventually disappears into the distance. And that's probably the beginning of the next. You're not going to follow them, Leviathan?
What? No. Why would I venture into such freaky territory? Anyway, doesn't this put you all in a tight spot? With those two gone, your offensive capabilities have been slashed in half, if not more. What are you going to do if Behemoth wakes up?
You plan on attacking us?
I told you, our deal ends when Behemoth comes to. After that, there's no saying what could happen.
If that was your actual plan, you wouldn't have told us about it. Stop trying to play tough. I know you're worried that we'll betray you. Stop making it seem like the worst case scenario is the most likely one.
You shouldn't be too hard on her, Commander. She's just a kid.
Who are you calling a kid?
Leviathan.
Who you calling kid,
Do you
Obasan?
want to be betrayed?
What?
Based on what you're saying and how you're acting, it certainly seems like it. What are you babbling about? I don't need any lectures from you. Hurry up and gather the parts. Behemoth must be starving by now.
Another one.
Okay, let's go.
Yes.
I'm ready.
A good student listens.
Alright.
Not there. All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
Alright.
So we're so
Okay,
close.
all clear. A successful experiment indeed. Proceeding to target.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Okay.
Coming.
Okay, all clear. A successful experiment indeed.
Quick battle is such a nice feature.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Proceeding to target.
Alright.
Not there. I
Hell.
knew that.
right,
Wait,
not there.
did I?
I knew that.
I don't think I got all of it. Did I?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Anyway, there's one right here. Oh, and one right here. So, yeah, that's about it.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. I'm raring to
Coming.
Okay, as long as we're together, I will never fall.
One
Proceed and
more.
counter.
I'll follow. I told you justice would prevail.
Okay, let's go. Finally, a battle.
All right, not there.
Encounter.
You know what? We'll just
I'm raring to
attack
go.
whatever it is. Outpost Command Center, Commander's Room.
I'm pooped. What are you so tired for? You didn't even do anything. What do you mean? Do you realize how much I've been walking around? If that's true, how come you're in Master's room making yourself at home? The facilities here are better than in the dorm. The commander isn't here anyway, so who cares if I'm here? And this bed is out of this world. It's as soft as a cloud.
Friend, get out of my bed.
If Master were here, he would freak out at seeing you climb into bed without showering first. It's fine. This way, I'm infusing the bed with the fragrance of a beautiful girl.
Any
It smells
smell.
like the commander. Stop being such a creepo. I'm saying that it smells bad. Nice try. Your face gives it all away. You're loving it. What nonsense?
I'm sorry, but could you keep it down? You're making
Irie?
it difficult for me to concentrate.
Oh, hello there. She has some really thick thighs.
Much better.
I think we can stop gathering data, Irie.
I was planning on calling it anyway. There's nothing to find.
Yeah, I don't think any further investigation will turn up anything. Thieves! If you want to take out a thief, nothing beats firepower. Good, then fire away. You got it.
Excuse me, I just asked if you could keep it down. Why are you pointing that gun at me?
From what I caught earlier, I believe they've mistaken us for burglars of some kind.
What? Come now, in what world would a bespectacled beauty like me be a thief?
Excuse me, ma'am. You can always be a thief.
Who are you two? What are you doing here?
I'm Irie, from the Overseer Squad.
And I'm Avistar from the same squad. Overseer? What's an inspection unit doing here? The commander hasn't stolen anything. That's right. Master is the most upstanding person you'll ever meet.
We aren't here to conduct an inspection. Our boss told us to lend you to a hand, so here we are. While we were waiting, we decided to leaf through some of the commander's documents.
Your boss? Hold up. Are you the two capable Nikke's President Ingrid mentioned?
She called us capable? I mean, yes, that's us. We've been sent to assist you. I'm looking forward to working with you.
Very
As am I.
tactical.
Yeah, same here. But you never explained why you were rummaging through Master's things.
We're an inspection unit? Yeah, we're an inspection unit.
How many times are you going to keep saying that?
That's a good question.
As an inspection unit, our duty is to ensure that there has been no misappropriation of funds or personnel. The Counters is currently one of the most influential squads in the Ark. It would be reasonable to expect that some questionable transactions would be taking place.
She's nothing if not candid. Or, in other words, she's rude as hell.
My apologies. Force of habit. At any rate, we didn't turn up anything.
Indeed, everything seems to be above board. If we had found anything disreputable, we would have immediately withdrawn our support. But it appears we have no reason to do that.
Also, we have this for you.
What's this?
Some of the merchants you're doing business with have been steadily inflating their prices over a long period of time.
Hold on. Oh, I missed something. Avastar hands Annis a USB stick. Okay.
Initially, we suspected some illicit inside trading between you and them was taking place, but there doesn't appear to be any evidence of that.
What? So, are you saying...
Yes, you've overpaid.
Are you kidding me?
They
It
stealing.
happens to every group once they're in the limelight. Simply threaten that you'll stop dealing with them, and the prices should revert back to normal.
Oh, well, thanks.
You're really good at this.
Thank you. I mean, like Ingrid said, we're capable.
She's
Now
adorable.
then, we've been told you two are in a bit of a pickle. You want to contact some specific members of an entertainment agency, but don't know how to go about it. Is that correct?
Well, yeah, that's right.
Give me their name and contact information. Give me a little time, and I'll find a way for you to get inside.
How are you gonna do that?
I told you, we're the inspection unit.
How many times are you going to repeat that same thing?
Also, call me biased, but I feel the entertainment industry is a veritable breeding ground for corruption.
Well, aren't you oh so impressive?
Yes, I am.
We won't have to do much digging before we unearth all sorts of dirt. We'll then be able to use that as a pretext to gain entry to the agency and conduct an investigation. When we do that, you two can come along as our assistants and meet up with the people you want.
Nice.
Now then, let's get started.
Are you okay? Why are you breathing all weird?
Because this is my favorite part. The thrill of uncovering someone's dirty secrets. That's why I'll never quit this job.
Sounds like me.
I'm happy for you.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Justice has been served. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Down with those who would threaten with everything you've got. Need more ammo. Need more ammo. Down with those who would threaten with everything you've got. Reload.
You missed it.
Reload.
Right.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
It's completely clean. Not a single credit unaccounted for. I've never seen anything kept in such immaculate order. It's quite admirable.
The company's cash flow is impeccable,
as are all its other operations. We even conducted interviews with some of the staff, but there was nothing suspicious at all.
See? I knew it.
Why are you acting so smug, Anise?
Because I knew that the boss was clean.
But it also means the operation was a complete waste.
Dang it, you're right. Why does the boss have to be so squeaky clean?
He could have at least been courteous and done one dishonest thing for us.
This operation is a bust. We were planning on barging in and airing out their dirty laundry. There's nothing we can use against them. Don't be too disappointed, though.
Oh, is there another method?
No, there isn't.
Then why wouldn't we be disappointed?
We should all be happy that one of the largest corporations in the Ark is such an honest enterprise.
Yeah, I'm happy. You've got a point. We'll have to come up with another way to approach them. We might need to look into suppliers for Tetraline. If we're going to go down that route, though, we'll need some more assistance. We'd be essentially auditing one of the big three. So what should we do?
Let's see. I'm not sure.
With how hard you two were thinking, I thought you'd come up with something.
I've been doing some thinking of my own.
She does
Right
think.
now, we don't have any way to get in touch with Anise's old colleagues or connections, right?
Right.
Then we need to make them contact us.
How do we do that?
By using that.
Neon points to the television.
A news story about events being held in the Ark this month. Yes, you're right. I should be attending that. And that one.
I don't think that's what she meant, Irie. You're saying you want to use the TV to deliver a message, right? Yes, it's not the most dignified way of going about it, but we're in no position to get hung up on such things. Anise can go on and ask them to contact her.
That's a really good idea, actually. But in order to do that, we'll have to apply for some airtime. And it's not just about the money. We'll have to consider when we want it to air. TV may have lost some of its influence, but it's still a prominent medium, so ad slots remain in high demand. Most of them are booked a year or more in advance. I doubt there's any room for them to squeeze us in. Even the minor channels are booked solid.
Darn, even the smaller channels?
The small.
Hold on, Anise. Over there.
Where? There? Oh! Oh! Oh, oh, oh!
Oh, oh.
Why are they making those sounds?
I'm not sure.
Oh, oh, oh.
Let's go!
Yeah, straight away!
Anise and Neon rush out in a frenzy. Irie and Avistar exchange puzzled glances before running after them. Tap, tap, tap. The sound of rapid footsteps echo through the hallway. Bam. The door bursts open violently.
Hey! Let us make a broadcast!
There's the clink of a teacup being placed on a table. Dorothy grimaces slightly as she looks at the panting Anise and Leon. Yeah, make us a broadcast. Your opinion doesn't matter.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. I'm raring to
Your
go.
feelings doesn't matter. Make us a broadcast.
I'm raring to go.
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
I'll follow you.
Encounter.
All right.
Not the
That concludes today's lesson.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Let me
Coming.
see. Ah,
Okay,
ow.
let's go.
I
Coming.
I
I'm raring to go.
I want.
Encounter.
I'm raring to go.
Okay.
Encounter.
Ah, I'm so close.
Raring to go. Fine, I'll follow you closely.
Why?
I'm raring to go. Coming.
Okay,
I want
go.
this.
A good
Give,
alright.
give,
Not there.
give me.
Encounter.
Proceeding to target.
Oh, finally, a battle.
All right.
Not there.
Coming.
Okay.
Because I
let's
can.
go.
I want
Encounter.
this.
Okay, let's go.
Right.
Coming. I'm raring to go.
Encounter.
Okay, let's go.
Encounter imminent.
All right. Not there. I knew that. Finally, a battle.
I'm raring to go.
All right. I'm kind of done.
Coming.
I'm just being funny. All right.
Proceeding to target.
Up on the surface,
Is that everything you were able to gather? Yeah. Put it all here in front. From the looks of it, Behemoth must be famished right about now. If you get too close, you might get eaten too. So keep your distance. That's very considerate of you. What? What are you talking about?
following Leviathan's instructions, we place the raptor parts at a safe distance from the giant egg. The process takes some time since we scavenge a few rapture fragments.
I, the hero, have moved all my parts.
Ha! Please. I already finished 10 seconds ago.
Drats. As expected, the villain is always one step ahead of the hero.
That's why you always arrived late to the crime scene.
Anyway, we're all done.
Good. Now step back.
Leviathan nudges the rapture fragments towards the egg containing Behemoth. I don't know why I keep pronouncing it that way. Anyway, Behemoth. Tentacles stretched out
Good.
and swallowed.
She's still eating.
Leviathan continues bringing raptor fragments to the egg. Despite her small stature, she works tirelessly and diligently. Her face is full of hopeful anticipation.
Go on then. Hurry up and eat. Get nice and strong, so we can be together again.
After a while, Behemoth has devoured all the rapture fragments. Leviathan approaches the egg and peeks inside.
She's healing. I'm sorry, but could you all help me with one more?
Splash! Tentacles shoot out from the massive egg. They surge toward LaPlace and entangle themselves around her weapon.
No, Behemoth! Don't eat that! Let go! This is a weapon meant to be used by a hero only!
Hold on to it tight. If that weapon gets swallowed, we'll get more than just a lecture from Suen.
Suen is one scary lady. I'll help.
Such incredible strength. It must be famished. Behemoth, I told you! Not that. I'll bring you more food.
The boss grips tightly onto a weapon and yanks back while Drake and Maxwell grab onto Laplace and help her pull. The tentacles forcefully wrench at the weapon, attempting to drag it towards it. It's a tug of war.
You're right.
That's hilarious. It really is a tug of war. Paul, let's show them just how strong a hero is.
What in the world is this thing?
Don't give me that weak talk. We're strong.
I've got to get some photos. Behemoth is gonna love this when she sees it later.
Click, click, click.
This is really priceless.
A crystal shoots out from one of the tentacles, then rapidly expands, engulfing Laplace's weapon and soon consuming her arm as well. Oh no. Oh no.
Laplace, don't move.
My weapon. I can't control it.
No. Light begins to gather in Laplace's weapon. Before any of us have time to react, a massive burst of light erupts from it. Oh no.
Commander.
Laplace! Behemoth!
Boom.
Commander.
Rappy, give me a sit rep. Stat.
Roger.
No! Damn you all!
As the smoke clears, Leviathan comes into view. In her hands, she's clutching a core that seems to have lost its lumens. Opposite of her, stands Laplace, consumed entirely by crystals. Drake and Maxwell are on either side of her.
Laplace! Laplace! You shot her! You shot Behemoth! She's back to square one. She's not moving!
Leviathan, wait. I think something went wrong.
You betrayed me.
No, we didn't. We were under attack. Something went horribly wrong.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted you.
Behind Leviathan, the black liquid begins to boil over.
You're nothing but heartless traitors who'd sell out your friends without thinking twice!
Whoosh. Black liquid surges up. Among the pitch black substance, a glint of steel appears.
Behemoth. I'm sorry. I'll revive you again.
Leviathan disappears into the black liquid, clutching the core tightly.
Wait! You have to listen to me!
Maxwell, enemy incoming.
Damn!
Oh no. Let's see what happens. That reminds me, I need to do solo raid. But not tonight, because I'm tired.
long as we're together, I will never fall. All clear. Laplace, how are you holding up?
I'm fine. Both my arms got destroyed is all.
That's all? That's a big deal. I've disconnected the power supply to her arms.
I stashed her weapon elsewhere, too.
We've removed all the crystals we could see on the outside, but the inside's still a mess. As long as she doesn't move too much, the crystals shouldn't spread any further. But these are only temporary measures.
Do we have any spare parts?
Not here. We need to go back.
Sorry, Birdie. It seems all I ever do on operations is drop the ball.
Oh. It's okay. Let's focus on getting you fixed up first.
Where do we need to go to do these repairs?
We'll head back to the reclamation site first. But I'm not sure we'll be able to conduct the repairs there either. You're different from other Nikkes, so it's going to be a special procedure.
If I can't get fixed at the reclamation site, then where?
We'll have to go back to the Ark.
The pulse delivers a powerful kick up in the air.
What are you doing?
I can still move my legs. That's good enough.
Your weapon is broken. What are you going to do? Fight barehanded?
That's right.
Don't be foolish. Let's go back.
She's right, Laplace. You're in worse shape than you think.
Now is not the time to be stubborn.
Maxwell, I'm doing this for Suen. If we retreat now, Suen's reputation will take another nosedive. She'll then push herself even harder, and the damage could be irreversible. Evildoers must be punished, and evil itself must be rooted out. That's why I can't allow Suen to become evil. If the Creator goes to the dark side, the creation can bring them back. A hero is someone that opposes evil in all forms. If that can be done without resorting to force, you're all the greater a hero for it. I am a great hero, so I can do that. I must do that. I don't want to have to put an end to Suen with my own hands.
We're going back to the reclamation site. If we can't fix you there, we'll make sure that all power is cut off to your arms. And transfer that energy to me. I'll use you as my own personal battery and work you to the bone.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Let's head back to the reclamation site and keep tracking Leviathan. We need to get to the bottom of what happened. And we're gonna need to give Matisse a victory.
Are you planning on helping Suen?
I'm trying to prevent her from becoming evil.
Why would you want to get involved? Then again, that's what makes you who you are, Commander. You always get yourself involved in others' affairs. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone.
Red Hood?
Yeah. It seems that I'm still drawn to the same type of people. Let's go. I'll join you in not minding our own business.
Let's go. It's the end. That is the end.
I
Let me
know a
get this.
shortcut. Wanna see?
Proceeding to target.
Let's see.
I'm raring to go.
Oh, it's almost 4 o'clock. No sleep. What we gonna do? Let's just see what we get then. Huh. Get 2 of those. And okay. And then I think that's about it. Oh. Finally.
Well, I guess being a maid isn't too bad.
Yeah. Let's see. One more for her. Not sure if I actually need it right now. Okay.
Do you think this makes me look cuter?
Okay. Can do this again.
I'm stronger!
I think that's it. Can't really do anything with her. Back to nothing. All right. Let's see. I think that's it. I shall see you all later. Anyway.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.